everything you want, but you can't have. Number one regret, no takebacks. The hole in your chest, that's payback. Payback, yeah, you better take that. You could call me selfish and critical, I could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn ya. This might hurt, but that's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just karma. Go and play the part, play the victim. Throw a pity party with your demons. Blaming everybody and you're screaming. But I'm the one bleeding. You're the one that's selfish and critical, you could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn ya. This might hurt, that's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just
I used to be like that way back.
the masked of heroes play the part so well, but underneath their smiles, it's just a living hell. They profit off the pain while we fight for what's right, but we see through the shadows, we stand up to the fight. Truth is our weapon, we'll expose the lies. No more deception, it's time for the rise. Tragedy pimps, they're not what they claim. In the land of the lost, it's all just a game. We uncover the truth, let the world see clear. With our voices united, we'll conquer the fear. They sell us broken dreams, wrapped in silk and gold, promising the rescue while our cries go untold. But in the heart of darkness, we ignite the flame. We won't be silenced, we know their name. Together we rally, we won't be misled. Their reign is crumbling, we're breaking their thread. Tragedy pimps, they're not what they claim. In the land of the lost, it's all just a game. We uncover the truth, let the world see clear. With our voices united, we'll conquer the fear. Raise up your banner and let it unfurl. We're breaking the silence, we're changing the world. Tragedy pimps, they're not what they claim. In the land of the lost, it's all just a game. We uncover the truth, let the world see clear. With our voices united, we'll conquer the fear.
Inside a dream, could've sworn it used to be our home. Echoes fill
cups up, can't ignore her vibe. Sass on her tongue, ready to ignite. She sees the fakes and the lies they spin, calling out the bullshit, let the truth begin. Whiskey on the screen, let the world see a boss with a vision breaking free. But make her a star, put her up in the lights. Whiskey's got the sass, ready for the fight. She's calling all the shots, no more disguise. Approach it online, she'll be the prize. Scroll through the feed, it's a mess, no doubt. People hiding behind screens, filling up with clout. But whiskey stands tall, bringing light to the shade. With each clever line, the charade's gonna fade. Crown her queen, let the haters scream. Whiskey's got the fire, living the dream. Make her a star, put her up in the lights. Whiskey's got the sass, ready for the fight. She's calling all the shots, no more disguise. Approach it online, she'll be the prize. So watch out world, Whiskey's on a throne. Sassy and fierce, she's never alone. Watch out world, Whiskey's on a throne. Sassy and fierce, she's never alone.
Hello, everybody, buddy. How are you all? Hello, Dimple Duck. Did you notice I took my time saying your name? Dimple Duck, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Hey, everyone, hey, everyone, hey, everyone. Brittney, bitch, are you listening? You're up, girl. You're up. You're up. Link is pinned. Link is pinned. Got something to say? Say it to my face. Come on over here. Come on over here. Come on, girl. Come on. I'm sure somebody's going to run over there and tell you, Whiskey's calling for you. I am. Anyways, good after. Oh, no. What are we? Evening, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I was going to say good afternoon. What am I talking about? My goodness. Good evening, everybody. Good night and good morning to some of you, I'm sure. So, anyways, yeah. How are you guys doing today? It was kind of it was an interesting day today for sure. Yeah, I was watching some stuff and then I got pissed off and then I scheduled a live. And here we are. Yeah. Hello, William. How are you? Hey, Mrs. Liverbird. Miss Liverbird. I'm sorry. Apologize. Miss Liverbird. Hello, Pepper. How are you? Hey, Angel Kennedy. Good to see you. Hello, infamous my sister. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, Running Bear. Haven't seen you for a while here. Good to see you, sweetheart. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, Wolf Rider. How are you doing today, Rachel? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, Freya. Good to see everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so you probably can tell by the title, I'm not really too happy today because, well, we're going to listen to it, okay? We are going to go over to, where can we go? Just give me a second here and let me look. We can actually go over to my own page. Members, you might have seen this upload. I just opened it a little while ago. It was taking forever today. I was so angry and I was just mad. Anyways, but whatever. So I did upload a video, and we're gonna actually just kind of go over it. We're gonna go over my own damn video. So, okay, so you guys probably can see that by the title of tonight's live. Yeah, I'm not very fucking happy. Okay. After we went live, we were live last night, and we were showing Brittney falling asleep, falling out of her chair, dropping her 50-pound fucking mouse. I don't know what the hell she was doing, but she made a pretty good kathunk. All right. And yeah, we were laughing about her falling asleep, all that kind of stuff. Okay. That bitch. And you know what? This is a special for tonight because you guys don't hear me like this very often. You guys know it kind of takes me quite a bit to get pissed off and really, really go at somebody like I am tonight. But that bitch said that I was telling you guys last night that she has heart disease and she's going to fucking die. She said that. She said that I said that she was going to die. And then we laughed about it. What in the fuck? Like, is she that seriously dense that, like, hello, I can go back to my live last night, the whole fucking thing. And not once did I ever mention that she was going to fucking die. And yes, we sure as hell were laughing. We sure as fuck were laughing about her falling asleep. There was no laughing about medical issues. There was actually concern over here for her. And today, she had to say, or was it today? Yes, it was today. Yes. Because she said, oh, and last night in the creators, oh my God, we're going to listen to it, you guys. We are going to fucking listen to it. I have never really ever had, except for my own opinion about her, but I've never really had a problem with Brittney. But you better fucking believe, bitch, I have a problem with you now. Because that's fucking bullshit. If you're going to fucking lie, at least make it believable. So I implore you to please come on over and take the link, bring up any fucking clip you need to do to show where I said what you said I said. Because that's fucking bullshit. You have been caught in so many fucking lies on this platform. It's unbelievable that anybody believes a word that comes out of your fucking mouth. You have become extremely fucking dirty and nasty and fucking gross. You have been for months and months using a 15 and then 16-year-old boy for your own fucking pleasure, for your own fucking gain. You signed into a fucking RICO indictment, whatever the fuck it is, because you don't like grannies watching. And you are using that boy's name for your own personal vendettas. You are fucking gross. Now you know how I really fucking feel. I don't have no pity for you no more, bitch. I really fucking don't. Fall asleep all you fucking want on your goddamn panel. Go for it. Eventually, people are going to see who the fuck you are. Guarantee there's more people out there that see who you are than people that actually fucking support you anymore. I'm done. I'm fucking done with any of this shit. You are just as bad as Betty. You really are. You're a user. You're a fucking abuser. You lie constantly. You never tell the fucking goddamn truth. You use people. Prove me wrong. Prove me fucking wrong. I would like you to do that. Okay. Anyways, hello everybody. Welcome in. Wispy is hot tonight. So Hello, Joanne. Thank you for listening from work. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. She's been a nasty victim gremlin lately. Yes. Battery B 2.0. Absolutely. Absolutely. And she goes around saying shit like that about people. And then she's got to sit there and whine and cry when people call her out for falling asleep. When you can clearly hear that fucking bitch. Like, honestly. Time after time after time after time that she's been called out for it, what has she done? Absolutely fucking lied. She even used her own kids to blame it on. That is literally disgusting. So, okay. Take a breath, Wispy. Take a breath. So, you guys, there's a lot I could take on this platform. I really can. And I really actually don't even really take a lot, honestly. I really don't. I'm actually very lucky still. I am. I mean, I have Laura, Sinner, and now Brittney, I guess, are the main people that actually call me out or talk to me or talk bad about me or don't like me or whatever the fuck they think they're doing. But I'm pretty lucky. But yeah, I'm not doing this with this fucking bitch. I'm really not. So we're gonna listen to what she said about me. And then we're gonna fucking listen to what we actually said last night. We're going to go through the whole fucking thing. Okay. This is a 38-minute, 50-second video that I put together this afternoon. It is called Allegedly Opinion. I tagged her in it. And it's just titled Lies, Lies, Lies. That's it. I don't even know what the fuck else to say. I really don't even know what it's to say. But yeah. So anyways, I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. Everybody is always welcome here. Welcome in. Hello, my love. How are you, sweetheart?
You talking to me?
Oh, yeah, I'm talking to you.
Oh, I didn't know if I was up there.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. What's problem with it?
I'm behind.
Oh, no worries.
Girl
Good
power,
to have
man.
you up, girl. Good to have you up.
Girl power. Look, am I behind the bush?
Yeah, exactly. Yes. We're gonna say some bad words tonight.
I can't. I promised. I made promises. I gotta be good.
Oh, what? Who would you ever promise that to? Come on now, girl. Come on now.
I'll text you about that.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So like I said, this is a video that I put together myself. It includes the clip of Brittney talking about me. And then it includes the clip of what we were talking about last night about Brittney. I've included the whole fucking thing, the whole part that we were talking about. And just so that she can't say like, oh, well, they clipped it. They forgot this part. No, bitch. This is the whole fucking thing. This is the whole part that we were talking about you last night. That was it. We listened to you fucking fall asleep, fall down, do. We gave you some advice. We actually showed concern for you. You do need to talk to somebody. Whether you're just falling asleep or not, you still need to talk to somebody. Maybe you need somebody to help you come in and organize or do something to be able to make your life a little bit easier. Or maybe you just need to stop off being online for 10, 15 hours a day because you know the longer that you're on, the more money that you'll make. Like, seriously, you're throwing away your own fucking life for being on the internet? My goodness. That's pathetic. You cannot be that desperate to make fucking money on here. Well, I guess. I get it. I make money on here too. I like getting paid on payday. Absolutely. I fucking love it. Gives me money to buy extra things for myself, whatever I need, Absolutely. But I'm not going to fucking... Yeah, I'm not going to sit on here and constantly lie to be able to get people to watch you because you're a shit show. If you need it that bad, go get a fucking job. Don't be sitting up here lying on people.
Dog or job.
Which is what you always do, but honestly, you're not going to do it on me because I will show that you're a fucking liar. So, anyways, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate that. And
make sure you press that like button.
That's right. Yes, exactly. Yes.
Sorry.
Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you, sweetheart. So, okay. Let's get into this video here. Let's go. Here we go, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. Here we
And
go.
hold on tight, folks. Here we go.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm going to end this out because I'm going to go eat some chicken and rice. But I do want to say,
So this was her live that she did this afternoon. It's only like 58 minutes long or something like that. It's not very long. It's just kind of a short one, and it's pretty much almost at the very end, because after she says these things, I hop into her chat and I call her out. Show me where I fucking said that, you liar. I did not say that. So, and then she ended it pretty fucking quick. Pretty goddamn quick. Anyways, here we go.
I want to say thank you guys so much. Thank you for hearing me out. Oh, one more thing before everybody goes.
Here we
There's
go.
a channel last night that was claiming that I have heart problems. Y'all,
Wrong. Show it. Wrong.
We never said that.
That did not fucking happen. You know what I did
Nope.
say, though? I said that you probably might have a neurological issue. And that has to do with your brain. Okay? And you know why I said that? Is because I have MS. You fucking bitch. MS is in your brain. It is a neurological fucking disease. And you know what one of the biggest symptoms of MS is? Fatigue. So I didn't say anything rude against you, bad against you. It was actually fucking sound advice. Fuck, this bitch gets me so fucking hot. You guys, I apologize. I really do. But yeah, she gets me so fucking pissed off. The way that she just lies so fucking easily. So easily. But
It's okay.
here we go.
Just
We're
take
not
a
done
deep
yet.
breath. Just take a deep breath.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
y'all saying that I had heart problems and was laughing and mocking me. At the same time,
Lie.
you're saying because I wheezed, I was wheezing or whatever, that I have heart problems, and if I don't do something about it, I'm gonna die soon.
Show me.
What the?
Show me where the fuck I said that, Brittney Jackson.
Oh. Shots fired.
Show it to me. That never fucking happened. That never came out of my goddamn mouth. You are a lying fucking bitch, is what you are. And that's all you are. And I promise you, people are going to start seeing. Okay? You are going to start losing people. I guarantee it. Because people like you don't last on here.
How are you going to laugh at me and say that I have heart problems and I'm going to die, but then going to turn around and say that nobody should come on my panel with me? None of my friends should come on my panel with me. That I need.
That you need.
Where was that said?
To learn
Where
a
was that said?
lesson.
That you need to learn a lesson. Okay, I will say that when Wishful was up, and she had every right to say everything. I don't think what she said was anything wrong at all. We were talking about how nobody calls her out. She sat there with people up on her panel with her while she's snoring away, and they're just sitting there saying nothing to her.
Yeah.
And Wishful had said, maybe it's time like that. The people that are around her care enough for her to say, you know what? I'm not going to come up on your panel until you get this figured out. They're enabling her by sitting up there with her, not saying nothing. And that's what was said. Nobody said anything about that nobody should go up on your panel. And no, that's not what was said. They can go up. Anybody can go up on your panel. Anybody that they want. And absolutely. Have at her. But the advice that was given is maybe they should be standing up for you and say, you know what? This isn't right anymore. Brittney, you are falling asleep. You are doing it numerous times a day. More than once a day, probably, because you go live in the morning, you go live in the afternoon, at night, you're live all fucking day. When do you have time for your kids? And yes, I said it.
She
I'm
has said
sorry. First of all, I don't have
similar
heart problems,
things
but
about
if
other
I
people.
did,
So
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I'm so fucking done. I can't believe that she fucking said that. I cannot believe that she said that. And yes, I did jump into her chat and I
you have
said,
nothing to apologize
where
for.
did I say that? Where did I say that? Show me. And she's like, oh my God, Wispy. You'll hear her answer to me. You'll hear her answer to me.
wow, you're a cruel person.
I'm
That
a
says a
cruel
lot
person.
more about you guys than it does me, Wispy. There's your 5
Oh,
Brittney, Brittney, you fucking lying bitch. Honestly, you really are. Watch any of my lives. You don't hear me talk like this very often. But you, bitch, have pushed me too fucking far. You know what? In fact, you show me where I said any of that about you, I'll send you $100. Show me. And don't you worry, I know my money is secure because you're never going to fucking show it. Ever. You can't.
I'll send you the
Oh, my
$100 if you
goodness.
ain't got it.
I know she does. She wouldn't be able to do it.
Oh,
She
I
won't be
know.
able to do it. Absolutely not. But you know what? I'll put that out there. I will put that out there. Infamous, you're up. You should be up. Can you hear me, sweetheart?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I
Oh,
can.
yeah.
Yay! I'm getting better and better at it. Yay!
Yay. How are you today, sweetheart?
I'm good, my love. I just came up here to be some support.
Awesome. Awesome. I
So
need a
go
little
ahead
bit
and
tonight. I
yeah,
am
go ahead and vent and
heated.
get it out. Get
Oh
out what you
God,
need to
I have
get
been
out.
like taking breaths all day long because I was listening to this earlier and I was like, I was so mad. First thing I did was put this video together. I'm like, you know what, you stupid bitch. Like
Yeah,
this is I'm posting it everywhere. I will repost it over and over and over again. I will play it on preview, on loop, whatever the hell that needs to be to let people know, Brittany, that you are a fucking liar.
you lit the fire, Brittany.
You
Shots
gaslight your
fired.
audience all the fucking time.
Yeah,
It's so disrespectful to your
yes,
own
it is.
people that come into your chats, hang out with you, and you lie to their fucking faces.
Yep, yep.
So disrespectful. You don't give a shit about anybody that comes into your fucking chats. You don't give a shit about anybody that supports your fucking channel because you will sit there blatantly lie right to their fucking face.
Yep. She sure does.
5 seconds of fame.
Yep. Get your
Weirdo.
vent out. Get your
Like,
vent
who
out,
does
Mama,
that?
because
You're
then it'll
gonna
make you
laugh
feel
and mock
better.
and tell
Wait,
people?
is she talking
Right?
about you
Exactly.
getting your 5 minutes of fame? Is she
Yeah, that's
kidding
what she
right now?
just said. There's your 5 minutes of frame. Yeah. Fuck. Oh my
Go
God.
sit
Oh,
and
scary.
spin, you dumb bitch.
Anyways. Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. I'm
I
sorry
went
for
back a
you.
little bit. So no, give her. I appreciate the support. I knew this would piss
Let
a lot of
Wispy get
people
her
off.
vent out. Yeah, so you don't harbor that anger. You know what I mean? You gotta
Yep,
let it out. There you go.
absolutely. So here we go.
Wow, you're
Mm-mm.
a cruel person. That says a lot more about you guys than it does me, Wispy. There's your 5 seconds of fame. Weirdo.
Bitch, I'll give you 5 years of fucking fame if you want it. I will. I will give you 5 fucking years of fame. I will play this motherfucker every goddamn day.
That's her game, though, because then she can play victim.
That's what she wants.
Yeah,
Exactly. Yeah,
she can play
exactly.
victim.
Exactly. And she ain't no fucking victim.
Nope.
Not in the least. Not in the least. Like she tries to come out here every single fucking day and whine and cry about how much she's being bugged and how much people are talking about her. Oh, and poor Jay says that you're putting lipstick on a pig. Well, you know what? Just saying, just
You
saying.
put lipstick on a pig, but it's still a pig.
Like, who does that? You're
Yeah, absolutely.
gonna laugh and mock and tell people that I have heart problems?
Never
I
said
have
that.
asthma.
I don't think she gets it when you said something about that it was that she might have a with the brain, you know,
Right.
and she's
Yes.
probably she doesn't understand. She's like assuming that you're saying the heart because she doesn't
Right.
know the lingo.
Right,
Medical
exactly. And
terminology.
I did say something about neurological. Absolutely.
Yeah, so
Absolutely.
she's probably thinking heart because she's
Yeah.
don't want to use her brain power and figure out that that's what you were talking about something else.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's her fault. I guess she should do some research before she opens up her big fucking trap and says things like this about people. So,
I'm not
I
making
like I said,
excuses for her because she
right.
should look it up
Yeah.
if she doesn't
Oh yeah.
understand it, you know?
Don't say that
Yeah.
people
Oh yeah.
said shit they
I know.
didn't say, though, either.
Right.
You don't just go saying shit that people said that they didn't say. That's how shit
Right.
gets started on here. And
Right.
you know
And I
better.
Right, and I can even understand, like Infamous just pointed out, that she might have, she could confuse the symptoms or what I'm talking about. Absolutely, neurological with heart disease. She could have definitely confused that.
But
Okay, no
ignorance is not an
problem.
excuse though either, you know?
But the fact that she said that I said that she was going to die soon,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah, she's just adding
that
to
like
it, yeah.
exactly. So I mean, she's just full of shit all the way, honestly. So I don't know. Anyways, let's keep going here.
Wait, what?
You need to get checked up.
Liverbird?
You have fallen asleep. Oh God. All right, guys. I explained to the people that needed to hear it and that matter. There it is. I probably will turn the comments off on this video because of
Oh, why,
Course.
Brittany? Why? You fucking little chicken shit.
She
This
probably
is
has
like
like
when
sleep apnea. Probably.
there's something going on. And nobody up here yesterday was laughing at any medical issues at all. We were laughing at the fact that she was sleeping and she was snoring. I'm sorry, it's funny. Everybody laughs at it. Even the people that are in her own chat. Like
Yep.
it's insane. It's fucking
Her
insane.
people were actually getting I was watching on Every Day with Jay and she was played and it seemed like her own people that are on the panel with her all the time are starting to get a little flustered with her antics. You know, they're like, "Well, I
Right.
got to go to bed." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they're checking out early. They're
Yeah.
not hanging out like they used to.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
of you know just the hate. But I do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. You sound great now, Brittany. Maybe. Well, it's because I got sleep last night crafting and crime.
We all heard it.
That's what I'm saying. Anybody if you didn't hear my
Jesus
live in the
Christ.
beginning,
She
go
had,
back and watch it, please. All right, guys. I will see y'all
she
in
had fall
about
down sleep.
I didn't. Where do you get that I fell down? I didn't fall down.
Okay, so right there, I was saying that we were not laughing at any medical issues. We were laughing because you fell down. It sure as fuck sounded like she fell down to me. If she said she dropped her mouse, that's the heaviest mouse I ever fucking heard. Honestly, like, come on, Brittany.
That's the heaviest mouse I ever heard.
Right? It's like a fucking made out of a cement block or something. Like,
Yeah,
Jesus
because you know
Lord.
when you fall asleep, if you're like pushing yourself to a limit, and then you like you fall asleep and you kind of like you jump because you're almost falling out. Yeah, you're falling out.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's right.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Fall down. Oh my God. Let me tell you something. If I fell out of my damn chair, you would know it. I promise you. What you heard last
Wait,
night
hold on.
was
Pause
my
that for a
mic.
second. Pause for a second.
I-
Pause for a second. What does your comment say? Because I can't see it because my glasses are broke. But what does your comment say?
It says, and I have that, I have a little bit of a filter on it, so it might be a little bit hard, but it says, show me that I laughed at that. We laughed at you falling down.
Okay, so how does she know that? Why she brought? I didn't fall out of my chair. Well, how did we didn't? We how did? She just told on herself.
Right. Actually, yes, that's very true. Actually, yeah, let's go back. I didn't even catch that before. I said, yeah, we laughed at you falling down. I didn't say anything about a chair. That's right. Yeah. There we
Oh
go.
my God. Let me tell you
See,
something. If I fell out
mama
of my
said I
damn
wasn't
chair,
a
you would
smart
know it. I
girl.
promise you. What you heard last night was my mic. Not my mic. I'm sorry. My mouse. I dropped my mouse.
That
And
was
I don't
one loud
have heart
mouse.
problems.
Oh,
For
I'm a
fuck's
poet
sake.
and I didn't know it.
Yeah, I dropped my mouse and I don't have heart problems for fuck's sake. Brandy, Brittany, show me where the fuck I said you had heart problems. Show me. It didn't happen. I didn't say it.
Jesus. Anyway, y'all have a good night. I'm going. I love you. I appreciate you. And I'll see y'all on the main live tonight. Hopefully, if you guys want to come, I'll see y'all.
Oh, Brandy, or why do I keep saying Brandy? Brittany, come on over, girl. Come on.
Look, even
on.
Phyllis is saying she's lying.
Right, exactly. And you know why I picked this one? Is because like Phyllis's first name in real life is Michelle.
Yep, Michelle
Yeah.
Stafford.
So I was like,
love
you
her.
That's Michelle telling her,
Love
you
her.
lying bitch. So
I love Phyllis.
Me too. Okay, so we're gonna flip over into my live from last night. And if you were here last night and you don't want to watch it again, just step over for a little bit because we're gonna watch it all the way through, just so that you guys can hear that I did not say anything that Brittany said that I said. I don't want to be.
I also saw somebody in her chat. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm
Nope.
sorry. I saw somebody in her chat say that somebody was wheezing on your panel. No.
On my panel?
Yeah, no, that was us mimicking her. But
Yes.
okay.
Yes, that is very true. We'll hear that actually, because when I was making this little video, and I included, the part that we did last night, I was literally laughing my ass off at us. I was. It's so fucking funny, honestly. It really is. But you please pay attention to when we do talk about anything medical. Nobody's fucking laughing. Nobody's, you know what I mean? Nobody said that she's going to die. Nobody talked about heart disease that I heard. Not at all. So anyways, so here we go, you guys. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for being here. I appreciate y'all being here.
Hi, Rainbow. Look, even Dog's calling her out.
Look, I had to put that in there. Oh my God. I was looking at gifts this afternoon.
That is perfect placement there.
I was looking at gifts this afternoon and I saw one from Dog and I was like, oh my God, that is fucking perfect. That's perfect. So yeah, anyways. See, Brittany, I'm paying attention to you, bitch. Oh, it is still there.
Hey, Moon.
How
it was
weird.
Her. That was one. That cat needs to go to the vet.
Okay, well, that's never happened to me before.
Okay, Pam.
What was that?
Somebody in her chat also said BJ wasn't snoring. It was her cat in the background. Then that cat needs to go to the vet.
Absolutely. My God. I don't think I've ever heard. I've heard plenty of dogs snoring. Absolutely. But a cat, I've never heard a cat snoring. They purr, but they don't. I've never heard a cat snoring. So, yeah. And if they do, yeah, I agree. They need to go to the vet immediately.
Hey, Gemma, can you come here so I can make you purr so we can see if it sounds like a snore?
Snore? Yes.
Yeah, she just looked at me like, yeah, no.
Mom, what the hell are you talking about? Leave me alone. Oh, too funny. Okay, here we go. This is where we start from last night.
That's Maury, mystery. That's Maury. Maury's the one that says, and the results have come in.
Oh, right.
We have determined that is a lie.
That is a lie. Yeah, that's Maury. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Yeah. Or maybe Jerry Springer might have said it too. I'm sure. Yeah, I think he did some.
Steve Wilkos.
I think he did some.
Same thing. Same thing.
Babies things. Yeah, exactly.
Same thing.
Right. Exactly. Right. So, okay. So this is where we start last night, showing Brittany falling asleep and listening to her and stuff like that, and is just to put in there just the context of what we talked about last night. So she's not going to be able to say again ever that I fucking said that she was going to die, and that we were laughing at her, mocking her. No, the only type of mocking that we were snoring every once in a while, right? We made the snoring noise. I mean, it's fucking funny. I'm sorry. I don't care what people say.
Yeah,
it's funny. There's been
I've
thousands
had
of
cats
people that have been
snore
laughing
too,
at her.
but not that loud.
Right. Yeah, exactly. So,
have you taken my cat to the vet if my cat snored that loud?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly. Right. Hello, Carrie. She says, I'm new here. I'm sorry you were treated that way. I used to watch your channel and have just started to notice the downfall. At least she's changed her photo a couple of weeks ago. I was very confused. Yeah, and this is not to make anybody believe something that they don't want to believe or try to convince people not to like her. Like anybody, I'm always been the type of channel where I don't tell you where you can go. I do not have the right to say you can't go here, there. You can't like this person, that person. Not at all. Okay. There's lots of us around here that like different people that other people don't like. I mean, it's the way it is. So I'm never, ever going to ever tell anybody on here where they can go, for sure. So thank you, Carrie. I appreciate you coming in here. And I'm sorry that, you used to once follow her and now, you're not, so impressed anymore. And that sucks, right? When you have somebody that you've been following for a while that you like, and then you start seeing certain things a different way, that really sucks, I mean, we always want to believe in the followers or in the creators and the channel owners that we like and that we want to support, right? And it really kind of sucks when you find out certain things about people that you believed in before or whatever, it's, of course, it's horrible. So, but I appreciate you being here. I really do. So, okay, here we go, you guys.
Okay, panic averted, people. Panic averted.
Oh my goodness,
no
that was
need to panic, folks. No need to
thought,
panic.
you know how they take it down or put it on private, right? When you're reviewing it, or that's the instantly
Right?
where I thought, oh shit, stuck it down.
I
So before this, I guess I should have included it, but it's just a repeat, almost pretty much of what, because we put it on, remember, and then it kind of went away, but it was just, I don't know, something happened. I don't know why it did that, but when we refreshed, it was there again. So we didn't really review too much before this. So I just started it here. Everything is still on my live from last night. If anybody wants to go and look up like right before this was, just to, if you need to know what was before it, but everything that we've shown here is pretty much everything we talked about with Brittney. So
I'm like, she's watching.
that's right, she is. Okay, no, it's still back up. Turn the alarms off. We're good. So,
No need
okay,
to
let's
panic.
keep going. I hope I'm about in the same spot. So here we go.
I promise no more
tracking
fake
pass that some
snoring.
canines took, which was eventually that led to the retention pond. So he took me the whole way to that, and then we really talked about what the options were from there, because the thing is, the landscape is changing there because it's a subdevelopment, housing development. That everything's being graded and everything. But
I saw you show us that area pretty well. What did you think about that area? I mean, for someone for this young boy to just walk out like that, I mean, what were your thoughts?
Well, so before
And mods, if you will, can you drop Rabbit's link in the chat? Down the Rabbit Hole News. It's her channel. So yeah, if you guys can drop her, because I like her. She's awesome. She really literally tries to absolutely stay out of the drama. Every once in a while she gets pulled in, but she does a really good job at just like deflecting from it and just moving on and doing her thing. So
She's
yeah,
a
she does
classy
really,
bunny.
really good coverage. Yes, she is.
She's
Yeah.
a classy bunny.
That's right. Yes. Lady V, go to 143. Okay. I think we're almost there. We're at like 139. So yeah, we'll go to 140. Here we go. Okay.
running some rescue models and just looking at it on Google Earth, where it's really you don't get a true picture of it. I really thought the area to the north and kind of northwest, that's very wooded.
The interview was in September, though.
What you don't see on Google Earth, even with the even with like Sartopo, you can see what even with the contour lines and everything is the elevation change is like really pretty drastic. So if you went to the north, not only would you have to go through other people's yards, again.
Oh, she does actually wake up here for a second. Just one little second. If you heard it, like about, just.
I heard it.
You
I heard it.
Yeah. You hear it. She falls asleep. And then a commercial comes on, and I think she catches the commercial. But
if you went to the north, not only would you have to go through other people's yards,
right
again.
Hang on.
And not trip any cameras, but you also then have to climb. So this is actually to the south, but it's the same type of thing. How it's a really steep, incline all of a sudden. And
so if you listen carefully, you will hear her little, you hear a little bit of squeak in the background there, because this video is playing at the same time. It's might be hard to hear, but last night it seemed like everybody could hear pretty good. So I hope you guys can hear it. And that's what we're listening for when we're having a little bit of a laugh. It's the snoring that we're listening. So yeah.
And I just don't think he'd be able to do it without either getting caught on camera, and also with no shoes. If he truly has no shoes, and that's really perplexing in itself. I still can't figure that one out. I just think now the area to the east, which would be going towards the school,
Okay.
and an area to the south, which would be going to.
You're a PI and you can't figure out why he doesn't have shoes on.
That's not me, folks. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got it. Like
Hi,
it's
Queen.
just in between, right? Oh, you guys are hearing it really good. Okay, good. Notice that was like loud and clear.
It sounds like it kind of reminds me of like when as somebody who has asthma can't breathe, that's what it reminds me of. That's what the sound reminds
Right.
me of.
Yeah. Yes.
Like
Yes.
she
Well, I'm
cannot catch her breath.
right. Yeah.
And
Exactly.
then she
Exactly.
that
And
looks
I
bad,
think
that's not normal.
right. And I think like if you think about somebody like Brittany, I mean, she's not like, a size 4 or anything, you know what I mean? Like, and no shame. I'm, I got a little bit, I got a little bit extra on me too. So like, no shame at all. But I think what's happening is maybe like she is her, when you fall asleep, your head goes down, right? And your chin goes towards, lots of times your chin will go towards your chest. And I think that might be like cutting air off a little bit around her throat when she's like falling asleep. So it's, I don't know, it's crazy.
Well, either way, it's not a good look to be falling asleep in the middle of the night on a YouTube live.
Yeah.
What's even worse is when you dig in and say you're not sleeping because you just look dumb.
Right. And that's my biggest reason for showing something like this, because I don't want to make fun of anybody. I know I used to know somebody who had narcolepsy. They would just fall asleep just like that. You know what I mean? Like, so she needs to like think about something like that she might have, or just something is obviously going on. She is pounding her fists and saying she's clean and she's sober. And I don't want to take away from that. I mean, I have no idea. I don't know her in person, so I can't say yes or no. I want to believe that she's telling the truth. But I think history has shown something a little bit different. And I mean, we're watching something that kind of says something a little bit different. There is something going on. It's not, it's not normal to do that over and over and over. You think that? Did you say something, Jill?
Yeah, we got a hive rate going on, just like you should.
Oh, yes, I saw that. Yes. Hello, everyone from the live. Hello,
hey,
hello,
everyone.
hello. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in.
These are so cute.
You want to hear Wispy get like really go to the beginning, you guys. I mean, honestly, if you never heard me mad, you're gonna hear me mad. Okay. So what we're doing here tonight, I will, because numbers are coming up fast. Hi everyone, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Queen Bee, for sending everybody over here. I appreciate that. I really do. Okay, so what we're doing, BJ went on her live today. Last night in here, we are watching a clip. I have made it into a video, so it's got like, filters on it and all kind of crap. We are watching a video from our live last night that we did when we were talking about Brittney falling asleep. Falling down, falling asleep, dropping her 50-pound mouse. I don't know what she was doing, but something happened, okay? So something happened and she went, right? Something happened. We all heard it. And so, yeah, something definitely happened. And we were laughing about it. We were having, a little bit of a laugh for it. So, today I was watching her and she completely fucking lied about what we were talking about. She told everybody that I said that she had heart failure and that she was going to die soon. She told people that. That's what we said last night in here in this live, on my channel, in this chat. And I'm done with her. I'm fucking done with her, because that's just absolutely fucking flat out fucking lying. And here I don't understand why people do that. Like,
and she's also told on herself.
Exactly. I don't take my lives down. The only thing that I usually edit in my lives is if I get it like a copyright thing or something like that. You can like trim out the segment, you can mute the sound or noise or whatever it is. I will do that just to keep my videos, on the good side. I will do that, but I don't edit, trim. I don't do that to any of the content that's in there. If I do trim anything, it's going to be a song or like a sound bite or something like that. Usually it's a song. Usually it's music. It's always usually music. So yeah. Yeah. And she flat out fucking lied. And I am calling her ass out. I'm calling her ass out. Snoozy fucking poon, bitch. Okay. Are you going to be here? Are you going to come on over and take the link? Because it's pinned. You're welcome to hop up here and tell me how I told you were going to fucking die. I would love you to do that. If you want to rewind a little bit, you'll see that I said that I'll send you $100 if you show me that I said that you were going to die. here we go. Thank you, everybody. Welcome in. Hello. How are you all? So the part that we're watching now is just the part just to prove what we said, what we talked about. It was not my whole live. After this, we went on to look at some of like Seth Rogers, like old interviews and stuff like that. So I put this together today, and yeah, it completely shows that she lied so fucking bad. Anyways, good job, Brittney. You think that, like, her being called out of it so many times, you think that she would like make herself conscious, do something to make sure that she doesn't fall asleep, drink coffee while, I don't know, do something to be able to not fall asleep. Drink a Red Bull before you go on live or something, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. So anyways, it's kind of crazy, but it gets better, like I said. So here we go.
It gets better.
Happy Hollow.
The chat
So
saying
she
she
certainly
did it
did
again
great,
tonight,
but-
Whiskey. Folks,
You gotta
there's
listen-
more.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, listen to the background noises. So yeah, I'm sure you guys will pick it up. So here we go.
Is a better area. And the way that the retention pond was heading, I mean, literally, it's a direct. The retention pond is right in between the line he was walking and.
Okay, remember we're at 8:45. Since there's like so many people that just came in here. Hello, everybody. Yes, Julie, I saw that actually. I saw that comment.
Okay, I wasn't sure because I know you getting heated, so I'm
Yes,
just
yeah.
like
Yeah, like-
trying to make sure you're catching things at the same
Seriously,
time.
just can't make this shit up, you people. It's crazy.
I'm saying,
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the beginning of this, and I'm just gonna show the part of what Brittney was saying about me today. What she said, I said about her. So yeah, so there's everybody that's coming in knows what's going on, what I'm heated about, and yeah. So here, this is what we're talking about here. You guys have a listen.
This out because I'm going to go eat some chicken and rice, but I do want to say thank you guys so much. Thank you for hearing me out. Oh, one more thing before everybody goes. There's a channel last night that was claiming that I have heart problems. Y'all, saying that I had heart problems and was laughing and mocking me. At the same time, you're saying because I wheezed, I was wheezing or whatever, that I have heart problems, and if I don't do something about it, I'm going to die soon.
I am fucking flabbergasted. I have listened to that like 1,000 times today just to make sure that I heard what I fucking heard and there wasn't anything in between that I fucking missed, because I'm pissed, you guys. I cannot believe that she said that. Never came out of my mouth. Never, ever, ever. Not once did I say anything about that. And I mentioned to everybody earlier, the one thing that I did mention is something about her falling asleep all the time like that could be something neurological. The reason why I said that is because I have MS, which is a neurological condition. With the one of the biggest symptoms that I have is fatigue. I'm constantly fucking tired. I yawn all day long, all night long. Doesn't matter how much I sleep. I'm fucking tired. So I understand that with neurological conditions and issues, fatigue is a huge thing. So I did yesterday, yes, mention that it could be something neurological and she needs to go and talk to somebody about it. But she heard it as she has heart condition, and I said she's going to die soon. Unbelievable. So let's continue listening to what she said.
How are you going to laugh at me and say that I have heart problems and I'm going to die, but then going to turn around and say that nobody should come on my panel with me? None of my friends should come on my panel with me, that I need to learn a lesson.
What?
I don't know if those words that she needs to learn a lesson. I don't remember that being said. I really don't think it was said, but we're going to go through it and we're going to figure it out. The reason why it was said, somebody had suggested up on my panel last night, somebody had suggested that her friends should give a shit enough about her. The roundabout, paraphrasing basically what they were saying was that her friends should give a shit enough about her to maybe say, hey, you know what? I don't want to enable you. I don't want to be coming up on your panel all the time, keeping you up or doing whatever. You need to take a break. You need to, you know what I mean? That's the point that they were making. And I agree 100%. 100%. Her friends that go up online with her every day and sit there listening to her snore like the rest of the world is and say nothing are not doing her any good. But I guess maybe they care about her as much as she cares about them. Because she will sit there in front of her subs, her members, her supporters, and lie straight to their fucking face with no skin off her back. She don't give a shit at all. As long as she can paint herself as a fucking victim. Oh, man. Oh, man.
I'm sorry. First of all, I don't have heart problems, but if I did, wow, you're a cruel person. That says a lot more about you guys than it does me, Wispy.
Wow, Brittney.
There's
Brittney. I did this last time too. Every time I hear her say Wispy, I'm like, Brittney,
The
you are a
audacity.
lying fucking
The
bitch.
audacity.
Period. You're a lying bitch. Nobody should trust any fucking words that come out of your goddamn mouth. And let me also explain to everybody, I've never really had a problem with her. I've never really had a problem with her. I have talked about her before, but rarely. My focus has been mostly on like people like Laura, Betty, Sinner I talk about. Her, I have talked about her before, but she's not, a daily subject in my world. Not at all. Not at all.
Can you hear me?
I can, sweetheart. I can.
Okay. Katie K dropped you a super chat. A nice one.
Katie K. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Oh my goodness. You are so sweet. I saw her over in Laura's chat earlier. She was giving Laura a little attitude. I was so proud of you, sweetheart. I was watching. I just don't go in your chat because
Katie.
people are just going to, stomp all over me over there. So I'm just like, whatever. But I was
Thank
watching.
you,
I was watching.
Katie K.
I was cheering you on, baby girl. Standing up for a queen. That was awesome. That was awesome. So thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. I really do. Okay. So, anyways, Brittney, you're just a lying fucking bitch. Like, honestly, you will lie about anybody. You really will. Like I said, I've never even really had a problem with you. We've never had an argument. We've never talked. We've never emailed each other. Nothing at all. I've even been in your chats before, being absolutely respectful, just asking questions, just being in there, just surfing around, doing some research, whatever the fuck, I've never been rude to you ever. And this is what you do to somebody you don't even fucking know. Okay.
Here's your 5 seconds of fame. Weirdo.
My 5.
Like, who does that? You're going to laugh and mock and tell people that I have heart problems? I have asthma.
Okay, well, good for you. Get it fixed. You need to, I don't know what kind of inhaler that you have. Do you have the blue one or do you have an orange one? Because if you just work off of a blue one, perhaps you need to go in and get an orange one, which is a steroid type of inhaler. Okay, that might work a little bit better for you because you cannot listen to yourself on these streams, listening to yourself wheezing, listening to yourself snoring, falling asleep all the time, dropping your 50-pound mouse, having people talk about it and calling you out, and still sitting there blaming it on your kids, your dog, your cat, anybody else but yourself. Okay. Anyways, we'll keep going, you guys. Thanks for being here, everybody.
You need to get checked up. You have fallen asleep. Oh, God. All right, guys.
See, and that was somebody else that was saying something to her. And it sounded like it was kind of respectful. You need to get checked out something, and she's, okay, guys. God, da, 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 da. Okay. In a minute, you will hear, because I did go into her chat when she was saying this about me. I did go into her chat and I asked her to prove it to me. I asked her to show it to me. If it's true, show it to me. Show it to me. Earlier today, I even offered her $100. You show me that, I said that shit, I'll send you $100. But we know she won't because she can't. She can't. There's no way she could do that. So, anyways, yeah, let's keep going here.
I explained to the people that needed to hear it and that matter. There it is. I probably will turn the comments off on this video because of, just the hate, but I do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Just the hate.
You sound great now. But
are you afraid of getting hate because you just lied your fucking face off? Like, maybe you don't know, Brittney, but I have been on this platform and in this community for almost 4 years now. Okay? Almost 4 years now. Like, I'm no newbie. I know what the fuck goes on around here. I pay attention. So you obviously don't know who the fuck I am, though. I have a pretty darn good channel, and I work hard to keep it that way.
And
this is very rare.
And you've got a chat full of people that are saying that they said this or they said that and they said this. It doesn't matter, you guys. You guys did nothing wrong.
That's right. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Nobody in my chat did anything wrong.
Exactly.
Nobody.
And it's breaking my heart to see, I mean.
Yeah. Kim, I don't think I did. I don't think I got blocked. No. If you're asking me, I don't think that I did when I was in there. But you'll hear her as she reads my comment, and she reads one of them and puts them up on the screen. So, yeah. Anyways, okay. But yeah, I was saying that, like, Brittney, you obviously don't know me. This is a very rare occasion for me to be so fucking upset, hyped up, pissed off, angry that I get like this. It doesn't happen very often. Okay, I'm not that type of person.
Saying things you didn't say. I clearly understand why you're upset.
Absolutely. I'm done with this. Just like Sinner the other day. He said, "Oh, Wispy telling everybody that I stole her." No, I didn't say that. I said you were using my background. And then I actually said, well, not really my background, just one that's provided by Restream. It was like just pointing out like what an immature asshole you are. I haven't seen that background used on anybody else's live. But then he uses that one, which is pretty girly. I mean, guys like flowers too. Absolutely. Absolutely. But you always see him in walking on the beach or, wearing a hoodie or, it doesn't really suit him. That's all. I know it was pretty much a dig at me. And if it wasn't, oh, well, whatever. I still have a right to point it out. It was just so ridiculous. And then, he lies about me too. She said I stole her background. Blah, blah, blah. No, I didn't say that. Don't twist words. Don't add in, an adjective, or you know what I mean, to make it sound even worse. No, all I said was you used it. I didn't say anything about stealing. Nothing. It just drives me crazy how people fucking do that. If you want to tell a story, then tell it the right way. Okay, don't twist it up and fucking shake it around in a ball and make it your own. Like, fuck, it pisses me off. Anyways, here we go.
Now, Brittney, maybe. Well, it's because I got sleep last night crafting and crying. Because that's what I'm saying. Anybody if you didn't hear my live in the beginning, go back and watch it, please. All right, guys. I will see y'all in about.
This was earlier today.
I didn't. Where did you get that I fell down?
Okay, so the reason why I said this, this is my comment that she just put up, and I did put a filter thing over it, so it might be hard to read. But it says, "Show me that I laughed at that. We laughed at you falling down." Okay, that's what everybody thought she did. Everybody thought that she fucking fell out of her chair. Something happened. You know what I mean? Like something happened. She had maybe she had her head resting up on. She had her elbow on the table and she rested her head. You know what I mean? Like maybe she fucking. Who knows what happened? Something crashed. We heard a crash. And that's what we were laughing about. We were laughing about the way that she was snoring. That's what we were laughing about. Nobody was laughing about no medical issues. Nothing. but she's gonna twist it that way. You're fucking nasty, girl. You really are.
I didn't fall down. Oh my God. Let me tell you something. If I fell out of my damn chair, you would know it. I promise you. What you
There
heard
you
behind
have it.
I had quite a few people in here last night that they all kind of thought that you fell out of your chair, that you fell down. Something fucking happened, man. There was a crash. Boom, boom, boom. There was something that happened. So you can discount it. You can try to, soften it up and make it something that it really wasn't. All you want. And if you think that there's that many people, there are thousands and thousands of people that watch this kind of stuff, Brittney. Do you understand that? Thousands and thousands and thousands of people. Every fucking day. And you still sit there and say, no, I didn't fall asleep. I'm not falling. You guys are crazy. Quit lying about me. No. You need to grow the fuck up, seriously. You're a mom. And this is, I don't know if your kids are watching you act this way. I really fucking hope that they don't. Because they would just see their mom being an absolute fucking liar.
heard last night was my mic. Not my mic, I'm sorry, my mouse. I dropped my mouse. And I don't have heart problems, for fuck's sake.
I didn't say that. Never said it. So, zip it.
Jesus. Anyway, y'all have a good night. I'm going. I love you. I appreciate you. And I'll see y'all on the main live tonight. Hopefully, if you guys want to come, I'll see y'all.
You lying, bitch. You lying,
I just had to add that in there, you guys. Hey, Dog the Bounty Hunter, calling her out. You're a liar. She's lying.
Phyllis.
It was just
Phyllis.
It was just so fitting. It honestly was. It was so fitting. It was perfect. It was like I had to put that in there. So, anyways, so okay. So we go from that, and then we'll just go back to where we were. We were at like 8.5 minutes or something, somewhere around there. Okay, and the rest of this is just the clip from my live last night when we were talking about Brittney. We were listening to her snoring. We were talking about things that might be up with her. Like, I'm sorry, you're the one that keeps snoring. You're the one that keeps falling asleep. You don't think people are going to talk about that? I mean, come on, Brittney. Jesus. You have to be a little bit more in tune to what YouTube is and what this community is than that. No? Because you seem to have no problem talking shit about everybody. So you obviously know how this works. I don't know. Yeah, listen to the background noises. So yeah, I'm sure you guys will pick it up. So here we go.
Is a better area. And the way that the retention pond was heading, I mean, literally it's a direct, the retention pond is right in between the line he was walking and the school. And it really makes me wonder if, and this isn't something that I've talked to Chris and Katie about because I just kind of thought about it after, but it really makes me wonder if maybe,
You can hear her
was there like a school assignment due that he didn't have done and didn't have something for? Was he trying to get to his locker at school? Was there something he was missing? I don't know if he's the kind of kid that's stressed out about assignments and stuff like that, but it sure seems like he was going the direction of the school. And it is no shoes because he was afraid about waking up and making noise, leaving the house.
Yeah.
I don't know. The other thing I'll note too is that when I was there, I didn't notice till I was actually leaving that they had two dogs because they were kind of in a big pen area. Like the kitchen was kind of like gated up. The dogs didn't make a sound when I came in, so I don't think people talking about the dogs.
Can I just interrupt really fast? Is
that
okay?
They didn't make a noise when I came in.
What is that, babe?
Because Running Bear is asking for the iPhone link to join, and I don't have that. I don't know how to get that, so I'm not sure if you know how.
Either do I.
Oh, I
The
feel so
iPhone
horrible.
link for membership.
I don't even know where to find that.
We'll figure it out, Running Bear. Eventually, we'll figure it out.
I will look. I will go take a look in Studio if it has an. I know you can get the membership link itself, but I don't know if there's a one for iPhones. But I'll go take a look. Thank you, Infamous. I appreciate that. And Stitching, hello, honey. Welcome to Campsite. I appreciate that. Welcome, Sherry.
Hey, everyone in chat.
Welcome, you guys. I appreciate you joining. Welcome to the Backwoods. Okay, here we go.
Oh, really? Okay.
No, I didn't. I had no idea they were even there. So,
Oh.
with his kind of
I
level.
saw-
So it's because people have made out so that
BS.
this verbal child.
This is so crazy, you guys. You can hear her, right? Oh my god,
Yeah.
like seriously, it's so crazy. I'm muting myself when I'm playing it just because like I have the water in the background, you know, and I have a fan on in my room. My HRV is going, so that's sometimes a little bit noisy, but yeah, okay. I'm glad you guys are hearing it. So, anyways, here we go. Let's keep going.
Child, and he doesn't know or anything like that. And I'm like, well, I don't know if that's necessarily the case. I mean, he looks like, I would think he'd be familiar with the area, right?
Yeah.
So is it possible that he's familiar with the area and somehow he met someone?
And now just pay attention how long you hear her in the background snoring, and nobody up on her panel is saying a word to her. Not a fucking word. It's crazy. Please, anybody that cares about me, anybody that is up on my panel, if you hear me snoring, please text me, phone me, I scream as loud as you can. I don't know, do something, but don't let me keep doing it over and over and over and over. Okay, because that's just ridiculous. And I'm talking to people that go up on Brittney's panel. You guys that are up on her panel, please, you need to help your friend if you care about her. Heart disease, neurological disease, asthma, you need a PAP machine, whatever it is, you definitely need to help your friend.
Yeah. And like
Um,
you said, like, 'cause how
and he was abducted.
she stops and she's like, does that snoring, and then she'll stop breathing, and that's usually like that sleep apnea stuff where they have
Right.
to have the
Yeah.
sleep because their heart, because they said it messes with your heart rhythm.
Yeah. That's
And
right.
I'm not saying I said it. You didn't say it. I said it. But if you have sleep apnea, because when your breathing stops and goes and stops and goes, it's your, like, the rhythm, you know? Like you said, it
Right.
could
Yeah.
be the neurological thing too as well. We don't know,
Yeah.
who knows what it is. It's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
what you
That's
get,
right.
you know?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And yes, Pepper, apparently this isn't the first time she's passed out. No, she has done it. I don't want to say hundreds of times, but probably like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50s of times, 60s of times. She's done it a lot.
And you know what I'm
Yesterday,
thinking? Maybe she's
I think
projecting about that heart situation, Miss Wispy, is because maybe somebody's told her that before. Maybe somebody that
maybe, yeah,
she knows, you know
yeah,
what I mean?
that
And she
could be.
projected that out on her own, you
Yeah,
know?
that could be very true. Yeah, very true. Very true. Yeah, that makes total sense. So, and yeah, I think last night on her live, um, in Queens earlier, she was saying that she had fallen asleep 12 times. 12 times during her live last night. It's
It's a lot.
crazy. It's crazy. She needs to start listening to people. Period.
Abducted, or what are your thoughts about that?
So I don't have any evidence of the abduction theory right now, but listen, I'm an investigator. I'll go with the evidence. If any evidence shows that, I hope that's the case. I truly do. I hope somebody has him and we get him back. I just don't have anything to show that right now. You know, Chris did say he's directionally challenged, but this is not. So I've gotten the impression. I'm not trying just to bag on Seth, but I have gotten the impression from Seth that this kid needed a lot of help. You know.
Sorry, I was muted. I was saying, like, if you could pay attention. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hang on a second. Sorry about that. I didn't think about it. Okay, now you guys can see her avatar.
I
If
didn't
you
think about
like
this
watch her
filter either.
avatar, I kind of wish we would have used a different filter. Well, actually, we could probably. Hang on a second. We could do that actually. Here, just give me a second. We will go over to my live from last night, and we can watch it from there. And that way, oh, where'd it go? Oh, right here. Okay, hang on. Sorry. I'm looking for it. Okay, and that way the filter won't be on it. I won't have to. I mean, it's my own live, so I don't got to worry about that. Okay. So this is a live from last night that we did. and it was Midnight Madness. Granny's watching 13 fights back, and we did a little thing on Seth's set. At the beginning of it, though, is where we were listening to Brittney's live. So let me just go into here just a little bit. I take down the overlay because you guys will be able to see her avatar. There we go. Okay, we're about right here. So here we go, you guys.
It looks like I would think he'd be familiar with the area, right?
Yeah.
So is it possible that he's familiar with the area and somehow he met someone and he was abducted, or what are your thoughts about that?
So I don't have any evidence of the abduction theory right now, but listen, I'm an investigator. I'll go with the evidence. If any evidence shows that, I hope that's the case. I truly do. I hope somebody has him and we get him back. I just don't have anything to show that right now. You know, Chris did say he's directionally challenged, but this is not. So I've gotten the impression, I'm not trying just to bag on Seth, but I have gotten the impression from Seth that
now she's been sitting there snoring for longer than I would want to be, you know, and nobody's saying anything to her. I mean, in the chat, some people, I don't know if it's at this time or not, but you will see if you watch her chat, people are saying things. I hear someone snoring, or what's that noise? Or, you know, it's insane that she just, I don't know. It's crazy.
this is a kid that needed a lot of help, you know.
Sorry, I was muted. I was saying, like, if you could pay attention. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hang on a second. Sorry about that. I didn't think about it. Okay, now you guys can see her avatar. Tracy Dale, thank you so much, sweetheart. So can you drop a link so I can re-up my membership? I can. And I looked in the back here. It does not have a separate link for iPhone. I do not know if somebody knows where to get that. But if you do, then that'd be great if you could put it in there. But I will have to look into that. I don't know where that you get that for. But this link right here that I just put in should get to, like, just for regular memberships, I guess, not iPhone. I don't think it works for iPhone anyways. You could try it, but I don't think it does. So I apologize for those. I will find it. I will figure out how to get that to you guys. So yeah. Thank you, Ellen. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you. Okay, let's keep going here, guys.
I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, so I'm not that tech savvy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where people find that. So if somebody knows where you can find that, then let me know, and I'll go definitely take a look and see if I can locate it somewhere. So anyways, thank you Tracy for going to remember. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Hello Patty, thank you so much. I appreciate that, you guys. Thank you. Welcome everyone, welcome. All right, let's keep going through the so there, like, I removed the overlay that I have. Oh, I guess I have it on again. You guys still can't see. Shit. I need everything to be pretty all the time, you know. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that I removed it all so that you guys can see her avatar, and you can actually see that it is moving. It's moving around, so you know that's her. Voices that you hear in the background, you can totally tell that they're sleeping. It's crazy. Anyways, here we go. I'll back up just like 5. There we go. Sorry, I had the avatar.
I have gotten the impression from Seth that
watch your
avatar. This is a kid that needed a lot of help. You know, we're talking about like
it's very
diapers and stuff, and so. That's not what I've seen in recent videos that have come out. You know, some recent stuff that has come out, like him at a birthday thing. They were playing like Jeopardy or something, and that's not what we saw. And then, you know, it makes me wonder, well, if that is how he was, and Seth planned on taking him and to get custody, and then he was going to be working 12-hour days and leaving Sebastian alone. How does that jive? Like, is he capable or is he not capable? You know,
Would he have somebody set up there, right, to watch him while he's working?
that's from what I've heard that wasn't going to be the case, but I could be wrong. But from what I've heard, that wasn't going to be the case, and he was going to homeschool him. We hear that Sebastian loved schooling, loved his teachers. Why would you homeschool him and keep him home and they have nothing to do all day long? So it does make me wonder if he was stressing out about the possibility of that. And I don't think that was set in stone if that transition was going to happen. I know that Dog is saying that this is a custody battle. There was no.
I appreciate that, Lady B. Thank you so much. I'm glad you found us too. Welcome, welcome, welcome. She's reviewing the back of our eyeballs, right? Exactly. Gosh. And hey, you know what? Like well, we'll see. We'll see. We had a whole conversation about it last night. So yeah, but we'll see. We'll see. Here we go. I'm not doing too much commentary myself on this video just because there's already kind of commentary. So yeah, we're just going to listen, try to get through this as quick as we can. And yeah, we'll move on to something else. Welcome everyone. Thanks for being here tonight.
There's no court case. There's no.
Yeah, I agree with that. I just have to stop for that. So there was no custody battle between the two of them, not through courts, anyways. Maybe in Seth's mind, or who knows, whatever. But and I will say that yes, Seth was planning on homeschooling him, and when he got a little bit of backlash over it, I believe he changed his story to say that he was trying to get him enrolled in the school that's like pretty close, or to him, not to where Chris and Katie live, but to where he lives. So anyways, I think I could be wrong. Correct me if you guys know that, but I'm pretty sure. So we should be getting up to pretty close here to where she loses it. Brittney, just say that.
All I can say
no
right now
lawyers
is
involved. There's no nothing.
She sounds like Darth Vader.
Yes.
No,
Whoops.
I can't even do it. But you know I'm trying to.
Okay, it kind of gets really funny from here on out. Okay, I'm sorry. We have a good sense of humor around here. We like to laugh, and yeah, every once in a while, you just have to laugh at the situations, because if you don't, you're gonna lose your fucking mind. So yeah, get ready to laugh.
And this was definitely one of these nights.
Right, it was absolutely. So yeah, here we go, you guys.
Yeah. Okay. Rest in peace, James Earl Jones.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Oh my gosh. All right. Here we go.
Thing. And so I don't know. I think it's just all being misportrayed. I think it's incredibly frustrating for Chris and Katie, and because there's just so much non-truth out there.
Absolutely. Well, and I'm so happy. Shout out to Wim who said, and I think his point is this is not every autistic person is disabled. So I think that's the piece that a lot of people are missing, that they're wanting to say, well,
okay. Now you all know I gotta point it out. Okay, I gotta point it out. This little green strip right here, center. Of course, she's joining BJ, right? Of course, he would support somebody like that. Nasty. Anyways, just had to point that out. Anyways, hey, Center. Here we go.
My son or maybe a family member is autistic, or my daughter, whatever it may be, and therefore this is how they would do things. And I also think that we've been, as a community here, been painted this idea of who or what Sebastian was doing from one parent to the other, and it sounds very conflicting sometimes of their children's abilities or non-abilities or whatever it may be, and it leaves us very lost. I think.
Absolutely. I mean, being on a couple of search and rescue teams, law enforcement teams, autistic missing children is one of our big priority, and it's something that we've really trained a lot more in now, because there's new protocols as far as we go out and we defend the water now. We're not really looking for them immediately. We go out and we defend the water and let them come to us. And
did you guys hear that? That was her. She just crashed. So we'll go back. Let's do it again. She said that was her mouse. So let's have a listen and let me know if you guys think that was her mouse.
Is one of our big priority, and it's something that we've really trained a lot more in now, because there's new protocols as far as we go out and we defend the water now.
She said that was her mouse, okay, and like this was the moment that we were waiting for, all right, because I had heard this earlier and I knew I wanted to play it, of course. So yeah, did you guys hear that? That was her 50-pound mouse, okay. She said she dropped her mouse. But yeah, even one more time, we'll listen here. Hang on. Here we go. Again.
Teams, law enforcement teams.
Yeah, exactly.
Autistic missing children is one of our big priority, and it's something that we've really trained a lot more in now, because there's new protocols as far as we go out and we defend the water now. We're not.
like seriously. Okay, so that's what we were. That was the point of this whole thing last night that we were talking about. This really was the point of the whole thing, was just to get to that part, because I heard it earlier. And yeah, she definitely, something fell. She said it wasn't herself, but you know, I don't know. Anyways, so yeah, so
I'm sorry, I'm going to hell.
so sounded like the whole damn desk fell over.
Stop it.
Oh my god. So anyways, so that's what we were laughing about. All
I'm
right.
going back behind the bush.
There's no bush tonight, girl. You're exposed. Exposed. Like Queen Bee always says, exposed.
I'm just gonna close my eyes, because if I can't see you, they can't see me.
Yes.
Wait, you know what I'm saying, right? Did that make sense?
Yes.
I think I said that wrong, but I know what I meant to say.
Oh my gosh.
If I
crazy.
can't see you, you can't see me. Yes, that's it.
Yeah. Absolutely. Joanne says, I have empathy for her. However, she takes people trying to help her as an insult. Yes, she does. And absolutely. I mean, I'm furious with her today. Absolutely. Because she had no right to say what she said. I said, because it's just complete fucking lies. But yes, of course. She's a mom. She has kids. You know, I don't know if she's a sister or she has brothers, or, you know, she's somebody's daughter. She has a boyfriend, a husband, who, whatever he is to her. Like, there are people obviously around that love her. And this is not doing her any good at all. Not at all. And if she doesn't want to hear people say that to her, well, then don't listen. I don't know what to tell her. You know, she's the one that keeps on going online and doing it over and over and over and over, like literally repeatedly, numerous times per live, you know? So I don't know what she wants from people, you know? She's been given advice. People that don't really like her very much have actually opened up their heart and said, hey, you know what? You need to talk to somebody. You need some help. Maybe it's our opinion, but it's, you know, I don't know what she expects from people. I really don't. So, but to lie the way that she does, unacceptable.
We're not really looking for them immediately. We go out and we defend the water and let them come to us. And this is not because they're disabled. These are, you know, autistic children and adults are super creative, inquisitive, you know, people that explore, and they like, you know, and like to experience things, and they have different sensory perceptions, and so they're not doing this because they're disabled or they're getting in trouble or something like that. They're just, you know, especially the children don't understand the risk, or don't have that fear that you know, we might hope, and so couldn't.
Did she? What was that?
I don't know what that one was
Brittney
either.
down, Brittney down, folks. Brittney down.
Yeah.
Brittney down. Jesus.
We got a BJ down. BJ down. BJ down. Hashtag BJ down. Hashtag BJ down. Okay, I went back 10 seconds, you guys. This is where it is. Listen very carefully, okay? Listen very carefully.
Something like that. They're just, you know, especially the children don't understand the risk, or don't have that fear that you know, we might hope, and so couldn't. Without.
Man down.
Don't tell me that ain't her falling on her ass. Like, I mean, oh my god. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, it's pretty. We're not.
All I can say is, better her than me, dude.
I mean, sweetheart, you and me have never had a problem before, and I don't have a problem with you now. Like, whatever, you do your stuff, I do mine. Like Annie said, but honestly, girl, please talk to somebody, anybody that you trust or don't. I don't know.
Creator down, folks.
Anyways, oh my god. Okay, here we go. We'll listen one more time. We'll go listen one more time. It's quite the, wait, this is quite the thought.
5 times.
So, anyways,
That's so good. We gotta hear it again.
but, she did that the other day. She did it the other day as well, because this was just from a couple hours ago.
Oh my!
So,
this was tonight.
This is
I
tonight.
don't know
Yeah,
how I missed that. I
yeah.
don't
This
know
was
how
just
I
a few
missed
hours
that.
ago.
That's what you were talking about when you got on. Oh, and oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, absolutely. I love that part. You're like, oh, and I'm like, yeah.
I swear I'm gonna pull a muscle.
You just don't know what to say sometimes.
Oh. That should be a sound bite.
Right? Exactly. It should be.
Oh.
Yes, that's right. Oh my God, Fiddle DD. That's very, yes, actually sounds like a bowling ball hitting the lane. It actually does. That is actually really good.
Oh.
That's an excellent description. Oh my gosh, too funny. Note to self, wait again. Yes, I think we listened to it a couple times for sure. So
Yeah.
just to make sure what we're hearing, right? You got to make sure.
Yeah,
You want to
the
be just
Teletubby
guessing,
kept going again.
Yes. And Joanne, we're watching a video from last night. I didn't watch any of hers tonight. She was on again tonight. But I have no idea if she fell asleep tonight again. I don't know. She made some big speech earlier about how she's going to take responsibility, and you watch the conversation that she had today with her subscribers about how she's going to, take responsibility. She's an adult. She shouldn't, blah, blah, blah. She can make decisions to get off every once in a while. And that's pretty much the exact conversation that we have about her in this clip that we're watching. So, and this is from last night. So yeah, crazy. Absolutely.
Okay, you remember the Teletubbies, right?
Yes.
Remember that one? Again.
Yes. Here we go. One more time, you guys. One more time.
Oh God, I just
especially the children don't understand the risk, or don't have that fear that we might hope, and so couldn't without help. And I don't.
You see how he's acting like he's
acting like I didn't fall on my ass just now.
You know what I picture? Oh my God, it's so funny. I'm okay. Nothing to see. I'm okay. It's all good. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, man. If anybody's in here and thinks it's disrespectful for us to laugh about it, I don't understand how you cannot laugh. I mean, honestly, it's funny. Honestly, it really is. I picture those like guys they're running along, they trip or something, and then they just jump back up again. And they're just like, "I'm good. I'm okay. It's okay."
I do it daily. Oh my God!
It's just seriously.
Nothing to see here, folks.
And yes, watch the screen.
Carry on.
She's obviously touching her nose or something. Something happens where she touches something, and the screen kind of goes all weird.
She touched air and then the ground.
That's right.
She went kaboom.
Air
Oh my God, I cried. I just snorted.
So anyways, yes, that's from tonight's live. We go to about 1:44 or something. Oh my goodness, you guys, this is great, honestly.
I have a feeling we're going to hell.
Hey, yes, how are you? We're going over my live from last night that we were looking at Brittney sleeping yesterday and dropping her 50-pound mouse, apparently. There was a ka-thunk, okay? There was something. While she was snoring, there was a ka-thunk, and then, you know what I mean? Like she said, she dropped her mouse, but we thought she kind of fell out of her chair. So
She's
we're just
reviewing
going
the
over
back of her eyeballs.
yes.
For some reason, my chat is like 15 minutes behind back here. I don't know how to fix it, so that was just random. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh, this is too funny, Holy. And we laughed just as hard last night. So yeah, it was great.
See, I'm really sorry,
Um,
guys.
Yeah, no. And SS, the reason why we're going over this is because Brittney was on her live this afternoon, and she lied flat out about me and about our live last night, saying that we said that she had heart disease, and if she didn't do something about it, she was going to die soon. And we never said that. We didn't say that at all. And it really pissed me off that she said that we said that. So yeah, we're just kind of going over what actually happened last night and what we did say, so that people can see I never said any of that shit and that she's just a big fat fucking liar. So yeah, that's that's what we're doing. So anyways, good to see you, Mr. Psyops. How are you? All right, let's keep going, guys. Somewhere around there, start around 144, somewhere around there. And yeah, you will definitely be able to clip that.
It is, Will be, you're right. It is sad. It is sad. You're right. It is. I'm
It
sorry.
is.
We're gonna go to
Yes.
hell.
I said, I know we're
I'm
laughing.
sorry.
I really do. I mean, honestly, you just really can't help but laugh, honestly. But like I've said, I do think that she needs to talk to somebody. She absolutely needs. Okay, here's the part that we need to listen to when we start talking about like health issues and stuff like that. So yeah, listen for me to say that she's going to die soon. I apparently I said it. I don't remember, but according to Brittney, yeah, she gave me 5 minutes of fame today, because she just decided to fucking lie about me and my chat and everybody that was up on panel here. Nice.
Yeah,
Here
I'm
we-
trying to, Crimson. I'm trying. I'm innocent. I tell you, I'm innocent.
She is. I tell you, I'll stand up for you. I got your back, girl. Absolutely needs to talk to somebody. She cannot think that that's a good question. Thousands and thousands and thousands. I agree. That's a good question. And that's one of the big points that we were making, right? That she sits there and she snores for quite a while, which means like she's out for quite a while and they say nothing. There's a video playing, of course, but they could still talk over top of it and say, hey, Brittney, hello, wake up. Like you're sleeping. Something could be done. And they just sit there silently, don't really say anything. So yeah, it's kind of sad actually. And thousands of people that are out here watching her and believing that, oh, I don't fall asleep. I'm not sleeping. That's not what's happening. I'm clean. You know what I mean? Like, she can't be that gullible to think that people are just going to continue to believe her over and over and over. It's crazy. It's crazy. So anyways, yes, it is good for a laugh for sure.
It's sometimes you just need to laugh at it. Come on. It is sad, but sometimes you just gotta laugh at it. Kaboom!
Oh my god. Anyway, she doesn't stop there. Like she does fall asleep a few more times throughout
Even
this live.
after,
So,
are you
yeah.
serious? Even after she done falls on her ass and tries to act like nothing.
Yeah. Do you guys want to keep going? We can keep going here for a little bit. Listen, I can speed it up a little bit.
There just has to be a point where somebody's got to say, you know what? Let's call it a night.
Yeah, exactly. And one of her guests, the one that's behind this disgusting person right there on the screen in the green there. There is she or one of them, anyways, does get. Oh God, I can be so immature sometimes. Oh my goodness, the one that's up on screen in there is just sitting there. Anyways, but yeah, I can be so immature sometimes. I can do it. I can do it. So anyways, here we go. Does get off because they're like, oh, I'm tired. And I was wondering if that was maybe like a hint that, you know what I mean? That they were kind of trying to put out to her, that, yeah, maybe it's, time to, kind of, anyways, but yeah, so. Wishful, hello, sweetheart. Ouch. Hello, Mr. Keith. How are you?
Yeah. What's up, Wispy? How's everybody doing today? How y'all doing?
Good. I missed you. Where you been?
I've
Hey,
been. Hey, what's up, Julie? How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Uh, I've been doing good. Just been enjoying some time off from work and just chilling. Just chilling right now. Just waking up. That's all I've been doing.
Awesome. Well, good morning to you, sir. Good morning.
Good morning to you too. Good morning.
Me and
I'm
Wispy got
Julie.
in trouble last night.
Yeah, I
And she got
did.
Yeah, we
you
got
got
in
in trouble
trouble.
last night, Wispy? Oh
I
man.
guess so. Yeah, I guess I
Yeah.
did. Apparently, according to Brittany. So,
Damn, yeah. That's crazy right there, B. Damn.
yes, some stuff's crazy around here. That's for sure. But, anyways, I don't know. Hello, 2-year-olds are running the world. It's good to see you here. You're glad I'm on PST? Yes. Well, it's 12:30 where I am right now. I think we're on Mountain right now. Where I am, we don't do the time change. So there is for 6 months of the year, we're Mountain time, and then 6 months of the year, we're Pacific. I think right now we're on Mountain time during the winter. But yeah, I am. I am on the West Coast. That's for sure. I am on
Okay,
n-
that's what's up. Shout out to you in the West
Northwest.
Coast, Northwest. Yeah,
Northwest. Yeah, way up Northwest.
I got you.
So
But you way up north, so you like
I
you
am. I
fine,
am way up north. Yes, I am. The Arctic Circle is very close to me, so
okay. Okay, I got
yeah,
you.
yeah. I'm close to Santa Claus and stuff like that. We get our presents first,
All
so
right.
yeah, it's a
Okay.
good place to be, you know. So
I feel you. We
yeah.
got some snow down here where I'm at. So
Oh
down here,
yeah,
yeah, down here in the south, man, where I'm at. We chilling right
yeah,
now.
yeah. There's been
Yeah,
lots of places like Florida is getting snow, and oh, it's crazy down south. I feel for you
yeah,
guys.
yeah. It
Nova
is.
got some snow. Florida,
Mm-hmm.
Pensacola,
Yeah,
um,
Yeah,
Jacksonville,
like
Gainesville.
it's just
yep,
crazy. I've seen a lot of videos and little shorts and TikToks and stuff like that. Maybe not TikTok, but shorts for sure. Of like
yeah.
people that like don't really have snow or their kids have never been able to play in the snow and they're so excited because they can go play in the snow. And I'm like, damn, I'll trade you. I want to go play on the beach. Thank you.
They excited, man. Yeah,
Yeah, I'd
I
like a
got.
beach.
Oh yeah, I got some
But
nieces
when
and nephews down here where I'm at. They excited to play in the snow today, so it was cool. It was a good day.
yeah,
That's awesome.
absolutely for sure. And we are like opposite. We're having actually an extremely warm winter. Um, it's crazy. Up here around this time of year, we're usually sitting like minus 20, 25, 30, even sometimes minus 40. We usually get a few weeks of minus 40. And we've barely seen even minus 25, I'd say. Like we've been pretty warm. We've been pretty warm. So
Okay.
things are shifting. Things are shifting for sure on the earth. And it's kind of crazy. People that usually see nice hot weather are seeing cold weather and snow, and up here where we're usually really cold, we're seeing like much warmer weather. So um on one hand it's nice, but on the other hand it's kind of scary too, right? That such a drastic change can happen like that. It's kind of
Yeah.
Wispy, you're making minus 25 sound like sweater weather. I just want to
well
point that out.
it's up here. Like I was explaining this last night a little bit too. Like up here cold is a lot different, right? Like we have a very um damp cold. So it just kind of it hits you a little bit differently. So like when it does warm up though, when you've lived here for as long as I have, when you get warmer weather, it does. It feels like you go to the
You
beach,
notice
you
it.
Yeah.
notice it a lot. So yeah, it's
Right.
It's right now, we're not, because I'm in Central Florida, and we're not getting the snow, but we've got the the it's like a mist in
Yeah.
the
right. Yeah,
air,
yeah,
and
yeah.
it's cold as, so it the feel like temp is like 41,
Right.
and that's for here, it's like,
Yeah.
Usually
yeah,
cold, yes. Yeah,
you
yeah,
know.
absolutely.
I have sweaters. I don't even have a heavy jacket. I have
I got you.
sweaters, like little cardigans,
Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Here
feel
where
for
I'm at.
extra
Oh my
weather
bad.
like
My bad. Yeah,
yeah.
here where I'm at in Central Alabama, we got like jackets down here and just long johns and stuff. It's like it feels like 20 outside, but it's like 30 really.
Right.
We
Yeah.
saw some flurries last night coming down, so I was like, wow, it's really snowing out here. That's what's up.
Yeah. Yeah. The snow is poison. It tastes like salt. Yeah, if you're gonna eat snow, make sure you go out somewhere where there's like no, no traffic, no, there might be animals.
Don't eat yellow
Yeah,
snow,
yellow
folks.
snow as
Never
well.
eat
Leave that
yellow
alone.
snow.
Absolutely. But yeah,
Yeah,
you
don't
can
do
eat
that.
snow.
Don't
You
do
just gotta
that.
make sure you clean snow.
And make sure it's clean, man. You know what I'm saying? Make sure it's clean snow and stuff. You
Yes,
chilling like that.
absolutely. Absolutely. SS, you'd be just in heaven up here if that's the Paris of the North, up in the Yukon. See what Jack London wrote about. Pan for gold would be amazing. Well, sir, maybe one day one summer you can come up and you can work for me and my family, because we are gold miners.
Okay. Y'all gold
Yeah,
miners. That's what's up.
yeah,
That's cool.
yeah. We own 10, I think it is now, 10 claims, and they're supposed to be really rich in gold. And yeah, we have found some on there already. And next summer, we're hoping to go into like full production. And yeah. Thank you.
I think
Okay.
that's cool.
All right.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll make videos and stuff like that when we're up there and we're in production and we're working and stuff like that. I'll make some videos and share them with you guys for sure. I do have on my on shorts. If you go look over at my channel on my shorts, you will see like some gold panning, because we have dirt here at the house, that is good gold, good dirt. And my husband has like it's called the Blue Bowl, and it's just like a little miniature little gold cleaner, and you put dirt into it, and it's like a vortex, so it swirls the water around, and all of the light stuff, all the dirt and everything like that, goes up the vortex and falls through a hole in the middle, in the top in the middle, and all the gold stays in the pan. So I have posted um, some shorts of us washing some dirt here, just right at our house, right on my back deck. So yeah, yeah, we're really excited to go up there and get back to work for sure. Absolutely, absolutely. Ours they're up by Dawson City. Dawson City, Yukon. The road stops on the bridge across from Dawson. I want to make it there. Yes, the road does stop. Yes, there is. Yeah, there's a ferry that goes from one side of the river to the other side of the river, and then in the wintertime, that becomes like an ice road. When the river freezes, and then they make a road that goes across so you can drive across. But in the rely rely on a ferry to get there. So yeah, yeah. That's where I live. That's what I'm doing.
That sounds
Yeah.
good right there. So y'all
Yeah.
hear TikTok is back. TikTok back on
Yeah.
the map.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I heard that too. It never stopped for us up here in Canada.
It never stopped for us down here. It's like we was just chilling and stuff, and it's like
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of interesting. So, and CapCut, a lot of people like the video editing app. A lot of people were upset that CapCut got disappeared or whatever, and it didn't for us up here. So, I
yeah.
still have mine. It never disappeared. It never went anywhere. So yeah.
Yeah, I uploaded a couple of videos on my TikTok, and I gotta get some hits on there and stuff, and it's been cool and everything. It's been good.
Nice. Awesome.
So,
Yeah. I'll go look at it for sure.
okay,
For sure.
good looking up. Right.
Yeah, Zena, you wouldn't drive ice roads in this year. No, not at all. I don't even know if they actually have an ice road up in Dawson. Um, Also, like when you go even further up north, I don't know if you guys have ever seen the show like Ice Road Truckers. That is a lot up here, and they rely on the lakes and the rivers way up north to freeze, so that they can bring like supplies, groceries, anything that needs to go up north, is all taken by truck. And yeah, sometimes they can't even get supplies up there because the roads are not frozen. They haven't frozen. And in the summertime, it's not so bad. They take boats and stuff like that. But in the
Yeah.
wintertime, if it's not frozen enough, then they don't let them travel across the water. So it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy.
Oh
My
yeah,
hubby
I've
did it.
seen that. I've seen that show. That's pretty crazy right there. How they gotta just try to travel back and forth and stuff. You
Yeah,
gotta
yeah. That's right.
Gotta stay on track and
Um,
stuff.
do you like outdoor truckers? Yeah, it's pretty scary. I have a friend of mine who drove one, and his truck actually went through the ice. And it does happen more than people think. So when they are traveling, you guys have probably seen on the show when they're going across the ice, they always keep their door open, their driver door. They keep it open just in case something does happen, that they start breaking through the ice or whatever, that they can get out of the truck quickly instead of having to worry about fumbling. They don't wear their seatbelts, and they leave their doors open while they're going across. So you have to drive at a certain speed. If you drive too fast over the ice, then you create a wave underneath, and that can cause you to break through and sink into the ice. So there's a certain speed you have to go, and yeah, it's pretty crazy, pretty crazy.
Yeah, it is. It's like they gotta kind of travel. I guess like kind of light. I guess, and then you gotta be careful sliding across that ice. So it's pretty
Yeah,
rough and
that's right.
everything.
Yeah, it's all Your husband watches all gold money shows, Mel. That's cool. This is job to work on the equipment and mine. So cool. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to show you guys when we're up there doing and working and producing and stuff like that. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. We're going to have lots of fun. So, and I mean, we have mining for the next 50 years. If we, there's no way our claims are that big, right? That like it would take you at least probably 10 years just to get through just one claim. So yeah, we have mining for the rest of our lives if we want to do it. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Yes, Psyops, that's right. You got to drive the right speed because of the waves under the ice they will cause, they will hit up against the shore. You know how a wave, hits up against the shore and then it comes back out. And it's when it comes back at you is where the problem lies. Because it can cause the ice to break. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Is there platinum or gem? I'm not sure about platinum. But there's lots of gold up here, that's for sure. Lots of gold. And I'm not sure about like gems. I think you're asking about gems. I'm not too sure about that either. I know up in the Northwest Territories, there's a huge diamond mine up there. Like tons of diamonds have come out of Northwest Territories. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So anyway,
Okay.
sidebar. We just had a little sidebar there. Little sidebar. So so anyways, we'll get back to this because I definitely want to go through this so that I make sure that I show everybody that I didn't say what Brittney said, that she's fucking lying, and she needs to keep my name out of her fucking mouth is what she needs to do. So anyways, let's keep on going here, you guys. Thanks for the conversation. That was really cool. It's interesting that like a lot of you are interested in that. So that's really cool. That's really cool. Hey, Patricia. Hi, sweetheart. We're still live now.
Yeah, what's up, Patricia? How you doing, Nick?
Good to see you, sweetheart. Thanks for coming in. Okay, here we go, you guys.
Hey, Patricia.
So yeah, Keith, were you here earlier? And did you hear like why I'm so pissed off at Brittney?
A little bit, not too much about it, but it was pretty crazy up there and everything.
Okay, yeah, like she said that we said that she was going to die soon, and that just all kinds of shit. I was just like, oh my god, crazy. So that's what we're doing. We're just watching the clip from the live last night that I did where we were talking about Brittney, so that I can show that we never said those things. It's kind of crazy, but anyways, let's keep going here, guys. Thanks for the conversation. That was cool. Oh, she keeps popping up and down. This is restream, so maybe it's doing to you like on your phone. What does it on your phone?
Me?
Hey, sweetie, can you hear me? No, Wishful's trying to come up.
Oh. Kiwi, are you okay, mate? Kiwi, I don't know. Did you see his? Did you see
Kiwi here?
Kiwi? Yes. Are you okay, bro? Are you okay?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, what's up,
hey,
Kiwi? You good?
Is everything okay?
Keith, this was last night.
Yeah, the talking that you hear is us talking last night. Because we're watching.
This was last night. Oh yeah.
We're watching my own live from last night. So yeah, you'll hear us talking, but yeah, it's mostly on the video. So yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, we were asking Kiwi if it was okay last night because he put up a video of him. He had an IV going in, so we were just Jilly saw him in there and was just asking that he was okay. And he said that he was good. So that was good to hear, because when you see stuff like that, you're like, what's going on? So anyways, but yeah. Hey, Regina, how are you? Welcome in. Hello. All right, here we go. Oh, night, Cheesy. Is Cheesy going to sleep? Good night, Cheesy.
Yo, take care, Cheesy. Keep on like Sean B.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for coming in, honey. It's always good to see you.
It's good to see you, Doc.
Hope you have a good sleep. Okay, here we go. I think okay, yes. I watched your video earlier.
Yeah, me too. And I was hoping I was going to see you. Are you okay?
Yeah, I haven't actually seen it for a little while, so I hope everything is all right. And yes, I am glad that you are able to have coverage and get all that kind of stuff. I live in Canada. We are also under the, Queen of England royal thing or whatever like that, sort of like you guys are. And we have a lot of the same benefits and same things that we are able to access for free. So I hope that you're doing okay. I really do. I hope you're doing okay. Okay, so her not taking it down, it makes me even more concerned. Does she even care others are speaking on it? Is she aware she did this time? And if she is she leaving it up to be a victim the next day? Ooh, Julie, saying it like it's Jedbait. Girl, I agree. Autumn says that's denial. Your brain telling you that wasn't her likely starting to fall out of her chair and probably caught herself in your opinion. Okay, that could be absolutely. Kiwi says he's fine. I'm fine, everyone. Thank you. I'm glad that you are. It's good to see you here tonight, sir. Good to see her tonight. Okay, let's hello, Wishful. Can you hear me now? No. Wishful, if you can hear me, apparently if you download the Firefox browser, it is easier to come up in sorry you guys, it's easier to come up in Restream. So you could try that because it keeps kicking you out as soon as I put you on. Hello. Oh, yeah. See, it keeps kicking out. So if you can hear me, try and download the Firefox browser. Okay. I know there's a lot of just regular talk, things here and there that really don't have to do with what we're talking about or listening to. But I wanted to play this whole thing just so that she can't be like, oh, you clipped it, you didn't include it or whatever. I just wanted to make sure that I had everything in there. So yeah, I'm gonna try to speed it up just a little bit. I don't think I did it on, I didn't record it on double speed, or anything like that. So yeah, here we go. Thanks you guys for hanging out. Lady B, I'm using Restream. I'm using Restream to do live and stuff like that. I switched over to Restream because StreamYard is like $60 a month now or something or whatever it is, and I pay $19 a month for StreamYard or for Restream. So, and it's not bad. I like it. It's very similar.
Deal for $19 a month. That's what's up. You getting a good deal.
Yeah, exactly right. Like, there's no way I'm paying like $60 something, $80. It's like $60 US. So for me, it'd be like $80. That's just too much. I don't mind paying for a streaming service, absolutely. But as long as it's affordable, you know what I mean? Like, that's just, I don't know who could be able to pay that. That's crazy. So too much just to be able to sit and restream, right? So it's just too much. So yeah, I'm using Restream and it's a lot cheaper. So if anybody's looking for a good streaming app, then definitely check out Restream because it's pretty good. So, all right, here we go. Browser, and then you might be able to get on easier. I'll keep trying to add you. Can you hear me, girl? No, she keeps popping down. The same thing was happening, I think, with you and Infamous. Yes, poor Wishful. So that's very good advice. If you do have Restream, you end up using Restream, please, anybody that wants to be like a panel guest, it works a lot better to use a Firefox browser to be able to come up. For some reason, with Google or Yahoo or whatever other ones you use, it kicks you out constantly. So we have found that Firefox, using Firefox as a browser to come up on panel when you're using Restream, it works beautifully. There's no problems. So, Lady B, yeah, it is pretty simple. Like I said, it's pretty similar to StreamYards. It's very similar to StreamYards, and I actually like this one better. It has a couple more features that just come with the app itself. So yeah, I don't mind it at all. I don't mind it at all. Just like anything, it'll take you a few minutes, a few times or whatever to get used to it. But now, I mean, I use it just like as easy as I did StreamYard. So yeah, give it a try for sure. Thank you, Patricia, sweetheart. Thank you. Gifted a membership, and welcome, Pen. Welcome to the backwoods. I appreciate that.
What's up, Patricia? What's good? What's good, Patricia?
Thank you, Patricia. That's sweet. She's so sweet. I love her so much. So, okay, here we go. Let's keep going. Miss. The same thing was happening to them. So,
Y'all, I was cry laughing. Like, I had tears coming down my eyes. I mean, yeah.
Just Dina, thank you very much. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Banana Bicycle Seed, welcome to the backwoods. Awesome. Should I say Wispy Summit? Sure. Send you where? But yeah, tell them. Let them. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, sure. Thank you, Zena. I appreciate that. I really do. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Just trying to get up on here. Oh, it's crazy. Yes, please. Yes, please replay. Okay, we can replay. We're sitting right here, so why not?
Again.
Right, exactly. Okay, so yeah, she's having a little nap. Little snoozy poon. I think that's just hilarious. I think we came up with it. I'm not sure, but yeah, that's where I hear it all the time.
So after we play this, I want to tell you what happened last night.
Okay, all right. I'm excited for that. Okay, here we go, you guys.
Going on around him, but we're talking about a real person, and in the house, just the house and stuff that I can see where, like with couches, like where Katie could see, like where when you're talking on the phone, how he exits to go to go down to the front door, which is just immediately right there. What the window was like and what sensors and security was on that. And then he showed me the
what security was on that?
Tracking pass that somebody took, which was eventually that led to the detention pond.
Hang on, I went back too far.
So what?
He said security.
I went back
too far. And then it makes me wonder about the line he was walking and school, and it really makes me wonder if. This isn't something that I talked to Chris Katie about because I just kind of thought about it after, but it really makes me wonder if maybe was there like school assignment due that he didn't have done, he didn't have something for, was he trying to get to his locker at school? He was missing. I don't know if he's the kind of kid that's stressed out about assignments and stuff like that, but it sure seems like he was going direction to school. And it is the no shoes because he was afraid about waking up and making noise, leaving the house.
Yeah.
I don't know. The other thing I'll note too is that
well, son of a bitch, I was just muted the whole time I was talking. Anyway, I was saying, I know that SF and Rabbit are a little bit fast and it may be a little bit hard to understand them, but it's not really what they're saying that we're paying attention to. It is listening to Brittney and just paying attention to her panel itself. So yeah, here we go.
when I was there, I didn't notice till I was actually leaving that they had two dogs. They're kind of in a big pen area. Like the kitchen was kind of like, dogs didn't make a sound when I came in. So I don't think people talking about the dogs, not alerting or anything, anything, because they didn't make noise when I came in.
Oh, really? Okay.
No, I had no idea they were there. So.
With his kind of level, so it's because little child, he doesn't know or anything like that. I'm like, well, I don't know if that's necessarily the case. I mean, he looks like, I would think he'd be familiar with the area, right?
Yeah.
So is it possible that he's familiar with the area and somehow he met someone and he was abducted, or what are your thoughts about that?
So,
and if you just listen to between the conversation that she's having, you can hear her wheezing in the background, and snoring a little bit. So that's what we're listening to.
I don't have any evidence of the abduction theory right now, but I'm an investigator. I'll go with the evidence. If any evidence shows that, I hope that's the case. I truly do. I hope somebody has him and we get him back. I just don't have anything to show that right now. Chris did say he's directionally challenged, but this is not. So I've gotten the impression. I'm not trying to just tag on Seth, but I've gotten the impression from Seth that this kid needed a lot of help. We're talking about.
You can really hear her good now.
Like, diapers and stuff, and so that's not what I've seen in recent videos that have come out. Some recent stuff that has come out, like him at a birthday thing. They were playing like Jeopardy or something, and that's how we saw. And then it makes me wonder, well, if that is how he was, and Seth planned on taking him and to get custody, then he was going to be working 12-hour days, leaving Sebastian alone. How does that jive? Like, is he capable or is he not capable? You know,
don't
and he's
know.
going
He
to
has somebody
homeschool him.
set up there, right, to watch him
From
while he's working.
That's from what I've heard that wasn't going to be the case, but I could be wrong. But from what I heard, that wasn't going to be the case, and he was going to homeschool him. But we hear that Sebastian loved schooling, loved his teachers. Why would you homeschool him?
And now pay attention how long she has been back there snoring, wheezing, whatever she wants to say that she's doing, and not one person on her panel has said anything to her yet. Not nothing. You know, and I get it. It can be awkward for sure, but they're also the people that have been crapping on other people, saying, "Oh, she's not sleeping. Leave her alone. Blah, blah, blah. What are you talking about?" You know what I mean? So, like, they're really, really, really not doing her any good by just sitting there and allowing it just to keep going and going and going. Eventually, Granny or Grandma or whatever her name is, does say something to her. She says, I think it's her that says that she's tired and she's going to go to sleep now. And yeah, I hope that was like a hint for her, you know, sort of like a just dropping something, you know, a little hint there, that maybe Brittney should go off to, but, she doesn't, so.
Homeschool him and keep him home, and he would have nothing to do all day long. So it does make me wonder if he was stressing out about the possibility of that. And I don't think that was set in stone, if that transition was going to happen. I know that Dog is saying that this is a custody battle. There was no custody battle. There's no court case. There's no lawyers involved. There's no nothing. And so I don't know. I think it's just all being misportrayed. I think it's incredibly frustrating for Chris and Katie, and because there's just so much non-truth out there.
Absolutely. You know? Well, and I'm so happy. Shout out to Wim who said, you know, and I think it's the point is this is not every autistic person is disabled. So I think that's the piece that a lot of people are missing, that they're wanting to say, well, my son or maybe a family member is autistic, or my daughter, whatever it may be, and therefore this is how they would do things. And I also think that we've been, as a community here, been painted this idea of who or what Sebastian was doing from one parent to the other, and it sounds very conflicting sometimes of you know, their children's abilities or non-abilities or whatever it may be, and it leaves us very lost. I think.
Absolutely. I mean, you know. Being on a couple of search and rescue teams, law enforcement teams, you know, autistic missing children is one of our big priority, and it's something that we've really trained a lot more in now because there's new protocols. As far as, you know, we go out and we defend the water now. We're not really looking for them immediately. We go out and
and that's where we think she falls over. Right at that point. So, oh my goodness. Thank you, Patricia. You're so sweet. Oh my God, it happened to you too. Look at that. You gifted yourself. I love that. I love that. Where did that happen to me in Queen Bees, I believe. I'm pretty sure it was Queen Bees. I bought a membership, or 5 of them or something like that, and I ended up gifting myself. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my God, that's so funny. That's so cute. Patricia gifted and she received. That's crazy. Anyways, thank you, sweetheart. That's so sweet, honestly. That's so sweet. So yeah, there was the thunk. Okay, we do go back. I'm not going to remind it myself right now on this clip because I do go back a couple times just to make sure everybody hears actually what we heard. So she says she didn't fall out of her chair, but that she dropped her mouse. And I don't know. Let me know, how heavy do you think that mouse was, you guys? Because that was kind of a big dunk. So anyways, so it's crazy. So, oh my God. Right, Lady B? How does that happen? I don't know how it does that every once in a while. You gift yourself. It's like, what the heck? But it's just random, right? It's just, I mean, you gift one and YouTube does its thing and it picks somebody, right? So yeah, that happened to me in Queen Bees. It was funny. Oh my God, it's so loud. So I'm glad it happened to you, Patricia. You deserve it, girl. You deserve it. You gift a lot of memberships around here, so you deserve one too. So anyways, that was so funny. Cute. Okay, so let's keep on going, you guys.
We go out and we defend the water and let them come to us. But this is not because they're disabled.
She's down.
Children and adults are super creative, inquisitive, you know, people that explore and they like, you know, and like to experience things. And
oh my God.
And they have different sensory perceptions. And so they're not doing this because they're just experiencing. These are, you know, autistic children and adults are super creative, inquisitive, you know, people that explore and they like, you know, and like to experience things. And
it was a
the water more in now because we've enforcement teams. You know, autistic missing children is one of our big priority, and it's something that we've really trained a lot more in now because there's new protocols. As far as, you know, we go out and we defend the water now. We're not really looking.
There it was.
That was loud.
Kaboom!
Man down.
Kaboom! Brittney down. Just a couple of things. Bonnie, thank you so much for the $5 super sticker. I appreciate that, sweetheart. And Zero Fox Given, welcome to the Backwoods. Thank you for joining a membership. I appreciate that. Just wanted to make sure that I acknowledge those. So, Wishful. Hello, darling. Can you hear me, Sal?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, yay!
Star.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yay! Wishful
I'm
made
good.
it.
I'm good.
I just wanted to say, oh my God, the only thing that I can think of is, I'm up, I'm up, I'm up.
Right?
Yes,
Exactly.
yes,
Yep.
yes.
Yes.
The thing where you fall down and you're like, I'm up, I'm up, I'm up.
I've done that many times. Yes, that's exactly
Me too.
all I can
I'll
think
be
of.
in class or something and I'll hit my head on the desk, go, boom, oh, I'm up, I'm up.
I'm up.
Exactly. Oh my God.
Or you fall down and you hear the thing of, you jump up like, I'm okay, I'm okay.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Oh my God.
on all truth, man, she needs to get some help.
So yeah, so we are having fun with this. Last night, I mean, we had a blast last night. We are having fun with this. We are laughing about it. We are, you know what I mean? But I still yet, I have not heard myself say that she's going to die soon. I have not heard myself say that she has heart problems. None of that. None of anything that she said that I said. I haven't heard it yet. So yeah, we're gonna keep on going though. We're gonna keep on listening.
Oh, because
It
that's
really
not
does.
normal.
It really does. Like I said, I understand. I mean, people are going to be like, oh, they're such hypocrites. They're laughing about it and then they're feeling sorry for her. No, I don't feel sorry for her because she's an adult and she makes her choices. As far as I know, she's a wife, she's a mom, she's a daughter, she's a grown woman. She knows, you know what I mean? Like, she's not stupid. I just hope that she can address it. Period. Whatever the problem may be, I'm not pointing fingers at anything. I mean, everybody has their own ideas, but I just hope that she is able to figure it out and do something about it because it's not good. It's not good. So I say that about her, and then she turns it around as if I'm saying, and turns it around to be that I said that she has heart disease and that she's going to die soon if she doesn't do something about it. Laughing at her, mocking her. No, none of that fucking happened. I was so fucking angry today when I heard what she said about me. I was like, holy shit. And you guys know me. I don't get upset like this very, very often. But when I do, I'm absolutely going to say something about it because I'm not going to take crap like that and just let it float around out there. No, I'm going to show the truth and I'm going to tell the truth. I don't lie. I don't fuck around. I don't go real life on people. I don't do any of that kind of crap, right? I review people. I review what they say. I review what they do. I review what they're doing, what they're saying, who they're talking about. That's what I do, right? So the fact that she said that about me, it got me so fucking heated, you guys. It got me so fucking heated. I was so mad. So yeah. Miss the I have zero sympathy for her. That lying mess. I love that she's struggling. Absolutely zero fucks. There you go. And that's what she has put out there, right? This is how people are feeling about you, Brittney. When you constantly you've lied over and over and over about I'm not falling asleep. I'm not when like I said earlier, there's thousands of people out here that are seeing it. There's thousands of people out here that are disagreeing with you. There's thousands of people out here that are listening to you snoring, listening to you falling or dropping your fucking heavy pound fucking weight of a mouse, like it's crazy. So yeah, anyways, here we go. Oh, anyways, does BJ have a teeth? I think anyway.
Yeah, because one, she's snoring like she's Darth Vader. That sounds really
Luke,
weird.
I am your
She
father.
sounds like Darth Vader.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Hey, Rebel Soul.
Luke, I am your father.
Exactly.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness. Now, yes, are we having fun with it? Absolutely. I mean, like it was said earlier, sometimes you just have to laugh at these things, right? I mean, what are you going to do? I don't know. I would appreciate if this was me in her position and I was going through this and I was falling asleep all the time, I would I probably would appreciate people actually laughing with me about it instead of, I've never really attacked her over it. I did kind of today because I had enough. I'm done. I'm fucking pissed. I've never really shot her. I don't talk to her. I've never had a fight with her. I never had a problem with her. And then like when I heard her come out with today, what she said, I was just like, no, fuck this. This is not happening. This is not fucking happening. So anyways, yeah, let's keep on going. Here we go.
It just sounds like Darth Vader there.
Exactly. That's right.
So it's kind of nervy scene.
Mm-hmm.
And then she does it just on a dime. You just hear oh my God.
Right, exactly.
I don't know.
And if they're her real friends.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh no, I was just gonna say if they're her real friends, they would tell her the truth. Yo, listen, we need to talk behind the scenes, Yo, listen, you've been falling asleep a lot. You ought to go get some help, or we're gonna stop coming on panel with you or something.
Yeah.
Because this ain't normal.
That's right. Yeah, absolutely.
That's a true friend.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, and Brittney, if you're hearing the sound of my voice, I am being truthful. Listen.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean,
if you hear my voice, then please go get some help.
Yeah.
If those are your friends, they should be sitting there telling you, yo, listen, go get help.
Yep, exactly. And she turned that into us saying that her friends should stop going on her panels because she needs to learn a lesson. Like the twisting of everything is so fucking, it's just unbelievable. It really is just unbelievable to me. So yeah, I'm sure she doesn't like people that are having a laugh at this or having, and talking about it. I get it. Nobody probably would like that, but she is the one that's making the choice to lie about it, to keep deflecting from it instead of actually internalizing and realizing what is going on and doing something about it. Instead of pointing her finger at everybody else, how she's the victim and they're talking about her and poor me, poor me, poor me. No. You're an adult. You make your choices, period. So I totally agree.
And
and I will add that she should know the game that is played on this platform. We all should know it. Me as well. I'm out here. I talk about things. I put my opinions out. People have the right to review me. I mean, you have to be able to have that little bit of a thick skin to be able to handle stuff like that. Like if they're just reviewing you and talking about what's going on, I don't understand what I like to turn around and make up lies about that certain situation. It's just insane to me. When I can clearly prove that what she said was lies. It's crazy to me. It's crazy. I don't understand how people think that they can fool so many people out here. There's plenty of very, very intelligent people on this platform. There's a lot of smart people around here, and there's a lot of people that have lived a life. They have been through their own ups and downs or fought their own demons. They have raised their own kids. They have, you know what I mean? Like there are people on here who have lived life. They have helped somebody who had addiction. They have helped somebody talk to somebody who needed just a little bit of help. We have spoken to our friends and said, no, look, you need to, this needs to change. I love you and you need to stop or you need to whatever, like, and when Brittney receives that, she sees herself as a victim and it's just crazy. It's crazy. So here we go.
You know what? If I'm doing this and none of y'all are saying anything, I'm coming. I'm hunting y'all down.
That's right.
Listen, let my friends hear me snoring on a piano. Yo, wishful. Time for you to go to bed. Okay.
Exactly. Right. Yeah.
Time to go.
I would not show my face on these streets again if I did that.
Well, if I continue. Chrissy, I will say that that is a very, very valid question. And I have said it before that there's lots of times where you hear like Brittney's up on late, like I am, into the middle of the night kind of hours. And there's plenty of times that you hear her kids behind her, and I don't know her kids. I don't know, her family dynamic. I really don't. I don't. But to me, when she's up in the middle of the night, 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and you can hear her kids behind her, that's probably not, very good. Like they should be probably sleeping at the time, or, I mean, I don't really want to judge too much about that, but I see where your question comes from. Absolutely. Absolutely. So yeah, it's crazy. And I'm not saying she's the only one that has her kids in the back. No, it happens to a lot of people. But most of them, it's not in the middle of the night, And she apparently has younger kids, smaller children. So why are they up behind her? Why are they up at that time of night? And, I don't want to question too much because, I mean, parenting is not easy for anybody. It's a struggle for any parent that has children, of course, right? It doesn't come with a book. It doesn't come with instructions. So, I mean, but I agree. That's a very valid question. That's a very valid question for sure. So here we go. Continue to do it. I mean, I can see it happens, right? Like a lot of us, we do spend a lot of time on here.
One
We
or
are
two
sometimes
times,
up late or
yeah.
up early. Yeah, absolutely. But when it's consistent over and over and over, almost pretty much every single day, then yeah, that doesn't just say, no, I'm not sleeping, I don't have a problem. I'm sorry, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. We've all lived our lives.
I'm a college student.
Right. Yeah.
So I'm a college student, and I know I stay up late nights,
Yeah.
papers got to get in,
That's
you got deadlines, your teacher wants your assignment at this time, you better give it in,
yeah.
or get that grade, that low grade, take that L.
Right.
But, and so there are times where, I might get sleepy because I'm up all night doing my
Right.
papers. But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're speaking facts, Christy. I don't disagree with you, that's for sure. I do not disagree with you. It's crazy. No worries, Jilly. You're okay, girl. All right, here. Yeah, and
If I am that sleepy, I'm not coming on.
yeah, and
Buttercup,
I'm not
I'll
saying
hunt you down first.
Lady V, hello. How are you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I
Yeah, what's
can.
up, Lady V? How you doing tonight?
Hey, how are you doing, SS? How
Um,
are
Oh,
you
that's
doing, Wispy? I'm glad I
yeah.
finally found you. I can't believe I haven't found you before. I've been on here for over 3 years.
Oh yeah. Oh wow, that's
oh,
crazy.
3 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, actually, I wanted to explain something real quick. I used to be a mod for Brittany,
Yeah.
and if those girls say anything, they're not going to be on that channel any longer. She'll come up
Right.
with the same thing she did to Eddie. She'll come up for some reason and she'll come up with a terrible story to say why these girls aren't there anymore. That's why they don't say anything.
Right. Yeah. And that's sad for them to even feel that way, that they can't say something because they might lose a friendship. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy to me. I don't
Yeah,
understand
it
that.
really is. I mean, I've been watching her for 3 years now. She's never once used any of her own content ever.
Right.
And we used to look things up for her and all of that. I mean, it's really sad. But Britt has a way of, I know this, I'm probably going to get hate, but Britt has a way of getting into your heart. She
Right.
really
Yeah.
does. She really does. And she, and so like, I think a lot of us mods, that's one reason we try to warn people is because it's like, and it comes from out of nowhere. When she's done with you, there's no talking to her, there's no emailing her, there's no nothing. It's just like all of a sudden you're out, period.
Right.
And you don't understand why or anything. And it really does hurt. And we try to save other people's pain, for
Right.
that. But it's kind of also kind of a weird obsession. It's like there's part of me that just despises her, and there's part of me that actually still cares for her, to be honest
Yeah,
with you.
of
That's why I felt
course.
kind of guilty last night about laughing because I don't know how to explain it. I used to tell people if Brittany was an old tent revivalist preacher, she would have people eating out of the palm of her hand. She's that good of a grifter. She really
Right.
is. But at
Right.
the same
Yes.
time, even when you know it, I don't know, she's just got a strange and I'm somebody that really gets I have a lot of love to give and I get like
Right.
a genuinely attached to people. And oh, I knew I was going to get some crap, but I don't feel sorry for her because there's
Right.
been several times, like I was watching tonight earlier, there's just a strange fascination, I guess, of what's going to happen next.
Yeah.
But and all the shit she's been giving Granny and all of that business, oh, she doesn't deserve any sympathy at all, in my opinion.
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
just done. But it's like a weird fascination of like, what's she gonna do next? You know what? I don't know. It's a weird thing to try to explain,
No, I
but
think I totally understand because I mean I'm somewhat like that, like with Laura, right? Like Laura CPS girl,
yeah,
Laura. I'm somewhat like that with her, right?
right.
Like when I see her go on live, I will go and check it out. I will, sit there and listen and because like you said, it's a fascination of what's going to happen next. You almost expect something, right? It's like you're sitting there just waiting for something to happen. And, I mean, on these streets here, you don't really want to miss anything. You know what I mean? Because if you want to talk about it, you got to know what you're talking about, So yeah, I totally understand that feeling of like wanting to see what's going on next or where
I
they're going or I totally get that.
Yeah, there's quite a few people in your chat that were there when I was there, and I was also on her panel almost every night. And we could have different viewpoints. It was different back then. Um,
Right.
Now it's like everybody's afraid to say anything. I mean, if you watch her chat, people are like, please don't block me for saying this, but blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
I'm concerned, and it's like you can feel like this tension in
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, absolutely. Because she's become that person, right? That you can't talk to. It's almost like I mean, it's comparable to Betty. Like Betty doesn't take not one iota of criticism or anything. As soon as she sees something like that, that's it. You're gone. You're blocked. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
and Brittany is turning that way too. And I get it. These streets, absolutely, being on this platform and in this community, especially, it can definitely wear on you. It can absolutely make you see things differently. It can change
Well, she's
your
on the
attitude.
defensive all the time. God forbid anybody should question her, even her
Yeah,
own mods. I mean,
yeah,
when they do it as gently. Nana, she tries to do it as gently as possible, but
yeah. I do see that.
it's you can just see her imploding, and it it's like a train wreck you can't look away from.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And
So,
that's why she gets these big crowds. I mean, I and it's sad because I think that she thinks that there's all that the big crowd that's there is there because they love her so much and they support her. Well, I don't know. When you become channels like that, you get more hate watchers in your lives than you do
well, she
actual
says she's not drama, but
supporters.
she's always been drama. Her and
Oh
Granny,
gosh,
she's
yes.
been on Granny's ass for 3 years, man, that I know of.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm so disappointed, and I guess the word disgusted kind of comes to my mind,
Oh, I'm
that
furious.
she is included with this RICO injunction thing where
Yeah, because
she's
I adore Jess.
oh, I mean, not even like if her and Jess have issues, I mean, that's one thing, you know what I mean? But for her to attach her name to something that is attached to Sebastian, uh, just for her own vendetta against Granny.
Yeah, it's
Un-
wrong.
Unbelievable.
That's why I don't really have a lot of sympathy for her anymore because it's total selfishness. That's why she's doing it. And I
Yeah,
have a feeling she's going to learn a really hard lesson
it's
when she
scary.
has to start paying all that stuff,
Yeah,
you know.
absolutely scary. And
But
there's
she
been,
lies about every little bitty thing that's not
yeah,
necessary. It's like she's a compulsive liar. Something will happen. It's like you can hear her pull the chair back underneath her. Why not just say, "Hey, sorry guys, I fell out of my chair. I went to sleep. Forgive me." What's the big deal?
right, yeah. And then say, maybe we'll call it a night. I'm obviously tired, so I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'm gonna go lay down or get my butt into
Yeah,
bed
or
or
I'm awake now because I just fell on my ass.
right, yeah. Or that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I mean,
Yeah.
I have cut lives short. I've had like really, really short lives. I have had really long lives. I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
anytime that I have said, okay, guys, I think we're going to call it for the night, never once have I ever had anybody say in my chat, Michelle or Wispy, you stupid bitch, why are you ending now? What the hell? You know what I mean?
People
Like, it's
understand.
your channel. People are going to respect what you want to do. Like, I don't know. It's just so crazy that
Especially
she's,
people like us that are night owls and insomniacs. It's like
yeah,
you're okay, and then all of a sudden it's like I'm not okay, and we all understand that.
yeah,
There's times I'm
absolutely.
up for 2 or 3 days and I can't go to sleep, and then it's like, "Okay, right this second, I have to stop what I'm doing and I have to go to bed."
Right.
And
Yeah, exactly.
it's just the thing of it is she's always got new people coming in. There's always a turnover. There's people
Yes.
that have been in there for 2 or 3 years, and I can't for the life of me believe that they still fall for her crap. I think they go in there because they do have that attachment to her, you know?
Right. Yeah.
And
Yeah, of
it's
course.
I don't know how to explain it, guys. I mean, she deserves what she gets when it comes to Granny and all of this other shit. She deserves what she gets, and I have no sympathy for her, but I
Yeah.
just want to explain why she doesn't say it. They don't say anything, because pretty
Yeah.
much now, the moment you disagree with her, or truly, if you go into a chat that where she doesn't like, you're out of her world.
Oh, wow. See, that's horrible.
It
That's
is.
horrible. I see people in my chats. I see people and people's, that I'm not very impressed with, people's chats. I don't say anything. It's not my job. Sorry, you guys, my dog is like hacking up
Yeah,
something over
I
there. I
mean, if
don't know what.
people are going in and they're like trashing you and, you know,
Well, yeah, of
dissing
course.
you, and
Yeah,
that's different. But if people want to,
right.
it's okay. It's like the news. I listen to both sides of everything. I'm always playing devil's advocate. What if this? What if that? And think outside the box and things. And it's good to hear other people's opinion, and it's good to go different places. You learn different things, and you have
Absolutely.
friends in there that you've talked to on and off for quite a while. In my case, it's like I ran into all you guys that I haven't seen in so long, you know, and you want to say hi and stuff, and there's nothing wrong with that. But if you're caught doing that, oh yeah,
Well, see
you're
that's
gonna
really
be
sad.
even her subs, they're gonna be in deep shit. They really
Yeah,
are.
that's really sad. That's really sad. I've
Yeah,
always ran my channel. I say this quite often. I've always ran my channel as an open space, a safe place for people to
absolutely.
come in and to feel that they will be able to express their opinions and their feelings about whatever we happen to be talking about, even if it's completely different than my opinion or people that are in the chat. I still want to be able to learn from them and hear what they have to say, listen to what their opinions are. You know what I mean? That's how we learn off of each other. And that's how
Well,
we might
yeah,
be able
you
to,
might think they might
yeah,
think of something you hadn't thought of, and it might be like, "Oh my gosh, that makes sense?"
yeah, absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
our
So,
opinions should fluctuate. Our opinions should fluctuate by every new fact that comes in. If it
right,
goes against the other facts, then your opinion will go back and forth, in my opinion, if you're being fair,
right. Yeah,
you know?
absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
But
I use, I'm not sure if I hope she doesn't mind, but I use Queen Bee as an example, quite often for myself
I love
anyways.
Queen.
I do too. I love Queen. I think that she is an amazing person. I really, really do. Do I agree with everything that she does? No, of
No.
course not. sometimes I'm like, oh damn, I'm thinking in my mind, oh queen, but that doesn't mean that I have to diss her completely because I don't agree with some things, or we have different opinions on something. I mean, it's okay. That's the way the
Shoot, I
world is.
disagree with myself sometimes.
That's right, exactly. Yeah. So you know what I mean? And it doesn't mean that Queen is gonna come at me and say, oh, I heard you didn't disagree, or you don't agree with me, or you didn't like that,
No,
or what. No, she never
I
ever has.
respect other
You know?
people's opinions. That's why I like
That's
her
right.
chat. That's why I like her
Yeah.
channel. But hey, hun, it was nice to meet you. My earbud's about to die, so I'm gonna jump
All
down.
right. Well, I appreciate you coming up. You're welcome anytime, anytime, anytime.
Thank you, hun. I
That's
am
cool seeing
really
you, Lady V.
enjoying your
No doubt.
channel. It was nice. It's nice actually talking to you, SS. And I'm sorry, I forgot what's your name, hun? The other
Me?
no,
Oh, Keith
Gilly,
is up here.
Yeah,
Jilly,
yeah,
she
Gilly.
I'm
dropped
Keith.
down a little bit. She had a phone call, so she dropped down. But
Okay, well
yeah.
tell her I've been enjoying her too.
Okay,
So,
awesome. She's so funny. I love her. I love her. She's so funny. But yeah, and we have Keith up here with us, not SS.
oh,
What's up?
that's Keith. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
That's
sorry.
cool.
Nice
yeah.
to
That's all
meet
good. That's cool.
That's
you. So,
okay. He's so
anyway,
chill.
yeah, it's gonna drop anytime, so I'm gonna jump down.
All
Thanks for
right.
having
Thank
me.
you so much. Have a great night.
You
Have
too.
yourself a good night. Take care, Lady
All
V.
right.
Bye bye.
Bye, hun. Oh, I love her. She's so sweet. She's so sweet.
So
And
Lady
Miss
V,
Sunny,
cool. She good peeps.
yes. I got my monetization back like a couple months ago, in November, I think it was. So yes, thank you for joining the membership. I appreciate that. Welcome, 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 welcome. So, okay, let's keep on going, you guys, and try to get through this video here, so that I just put it out there that we never said what she said we said. So, let's get going here. Up on panel with me, you will see me under the little purple owl here. And there is me and Jilly, and Wishful Thinking is up with us. So
First, if you don't say
right,
something to me, I'm going
and
straight to
guaranteed,
Buttercup first.
there you go. And guaranteed, like Brittney as a person, other than somebody who is on YouTube, she's a mom. She's, as far as I know, she's a wife or a girlfriend. You know what I mean? She has younger children. That is a tiring life. Period. No matter who you are, what you do, that is a tiring life. So it's not that like it's she has reasons to be tired. If you just look at her just normal life, like I just said, she's a mom, she's a wife, she
Yeah, she has
has a house to
littles,
take care
and
of, she has
she got
kids. I mean,
she's got littles. She's got a life. She's
exactly.
got
Yeah.
bills. She got
Yeah.
people.
So it does happen that people get tired. But I mean, I think people most have a problem with it. Like a lot of people in the chat say, she denies it over and over and over, and then fights with people or gets angry that she gets called out for it, and calls everybody else a liar. Like, well, no, girl, you can't keep doing that. Like, honestly, come on.
Well, people are making fun of me. No, nobody's making fun of you. They're trying to kind of tell you, listen, something ain't right. If you sit there snoring out in the middle of your live, your friends are literally are there trying to literally do your stream for you because you're snored out, or you go off of your live for an hour, then lie about it, talk about my internet was down. Do that. If your internet was down, the whole computer goes down.
Yeah.
I am on the computer. Okay, this whole house that I live in is run by internet.
Me
Okay,
too.
from 2 gamers and the student. Come on.
Yeah, me too.
But then you
If
have
our
your phone.
electricity goes out, everything goes out.
Yeah, except if you have your cell phone, you've got your data, 5G, whatever it is, that you
Right,
don't
that
run
and your
on
cell phone
the
should have a
internet.
little bit of power.
Yeah.
Along with your laptop, like my power could go out right now, and I would lose power, like on my big my big screen. My TV would go out, like the power would go out. So we're talking about that because hello, Rabbit Hole Survivor. Welcome here. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for stepping up. I appreciate that. I totally forgot what I was saying. I totally forgot. I was so excited to see a sub. I knew sub. I totally forgot what I was saying. Anyways, welcome. I'll play as soon as I start playing. I'll remember what I was saying. We go out, but my computer. Oh yeah, we were talking about this because the other night, apparently she fell asleep again, and then the next day she was blaming it on that her internet went out, but her chat, like it kept on going. So her live still was going, still, whatever. And she said that she couldn't get back to it. But like we were saying, like if you have a laptop or a phone or something, a tablet, and your power goes out, you're still going to have a little bit of, power in your laptop and your phone or your tablet, right? Because they hold a charge. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm sure I believe that her internet went out, but you never know. I don't know. Her power. Yes, her power. Sorry, it was her power, not her internet. But yeah, So anyways, okay, here we go. My laptop, I would still be able to use for a little while because it has a charge in it, So, anyways, I don't know. It's just sad. I agree, Rebel. So she just needs to stop lying. And I think mostly
she digs in way too. She digs in too hard.
Yes, absolutely.
And then when you do call her out, she wants to cry about it. Oh, they're making fun of me. Oh, they're doing this to me. Oh, girl, grow up.
Yeah.
You're an adult.
Yeah.
Stop crying like a baby. You're a grown woman.
Absolutely.
I understand we got fifis, but that does not make you, sitting there crying about it. It's just not.
There's no crying on YouTube.
That's right.
Yeah, right.
Where's Tom Hanks?
Crying on. there's no crying in baseball. No, there's no crying on YouTube.
That's right. Exactly.
Yes.
You have a desktop, and it would definitely cut out. Yes, if you have a desktop, for sure, absolutely, because they don't hold charge, But if you have like a laptop or a phone, it would still have charge for a little while, even if your power was out, right? So it might restart because it might like get a little bit of a surge. But I think it would still be working. And I don't know what Brittney works off of or whatever, but she said that the power went out.
I have a Crone, and my Crone goes for like stay powered up for like at least like 3-4 hours.
Yeah, me too.
Before you have to really charge.
Yeah, I have a Chromebook too. I mean, I never worry about it because it's always plugged in because I have my
me too.
I go off of my big monitor, right? And then my laptop is just for like when I have to move a page over or something like that. I use my small screen for that, but my big screen is what I go off of when I'm on live or whatever. So, yeah. Anyways,
the biggest thing that I am happy about is that I got the message on my thing that we don't have classes today. We are indoors because of the cold here.
Oh my goodness! I heard like Queen Bee said too that her kids were they had a snow day type of thing, or whatever, because the weather was too cold. And I live in northern Canada, right? So I mean, up here, never. I've told this story before. Where I live, school is never closed. Never closed. It's open every single day. Well, except on the weekends, of course, but every single school day, the school will be open. Doesn't matter
no
what
snow days.
Yeah, nothing. We don't get snow days up here. Not at all. And the reason why they do that is because
it's 14 degrees here with the temperature of 14 with the real feel of 1 degrees.
Right.
So we got two rivers. We got the Delaware River and we got the Schuylkill River.
Okay, so as you see, we're not talking really about Brittney anymore, but I included this in just to go a little bit past what we were talking about, to just include it in there so that, Brittney wouldn't be able to say, well, you didn't include everything. So anyways, and thank you very much, Rabbit Hole Survivor. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome. I was going to say. Yeah, so even it was like 1 degree or like minus 25 degrees, y'all still had to go to school still?
Yeah, not that you necessarily have to go to school, but all of the schools, I explain it here. I think I left that in there. But all the schools are open up here all the time, no matter what the weather, no matter what the temperature, because we had a boy, he was about 6 or 7, 8 years old, somewhere around there, that was dropped off at school. and his parents, just like a normal every day, took him to school and dropped him off, and they did not know that the school was closed for the day. And he ended up freezing to death.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, sitting outside school, waiting, waiting for somebody to show up, and nobody ever showed up, and he ended up freezing to death. So they all in the Yukon up here, no school is ever closed on a school day. There's always somebody there. They might bring you in and just tell you to phone your parents to come pick you up again. It doesn't mean that the classes are in all the time, but school is open. There's always somebody there to welcome the kids inside so that they will be warm and be able to be picked up again or whatever they're going to do. So yeah, it's a really sad reason why they do that, but it's really important to have that. So I hope any school that lives in like colder weather adapts that policy, because it's a good policy for sure.
Yeah.
It was pretty sad. Yeah, it was really sad. My kids actually went to the school that happened, and my grandkids now go to that same school. So yeah, it was pretty sad. It was quite a few years ago, 15 or 20 years ago, probably, something like that. Yeah, so it was very tragic, very sad, very sad. So yeah, we don't have snow days, we don't have cold days. No matter what the temperature is, somebody is going to be at that school, be it a teacher, a principal, or somebody is going to be there to let the kids out, let the kids in, have the doors open, so they don't wait outside and tragedy doesn't happen again. So yeah, yeah, absolutely. So especially up here, it just gets way too cold, so it doesn't take long once you're out there in the really cold weather. It really does not take long for your body to get too cold and then start shutting down, and yeah, it's too scary up here. So they're always open. So okay, so it I'll just explain that's why I do believe that this is where we kind of go into. Okay, I think we're still talking about her here. So, okay, so let's keep on going, you guys. I'm going to try to get through this. You guys know I don't like leaving videos that are half watched, or I always like to finish them. So, I don't have to get up in the morning. I can sleep all fucking day long if I want to. So my time schedule is open. So, anyways, hello, Tizzy Wizzy. Good morning. Did we wake you up? I hope
Yo,
so.
what's up, Cheesy Weezy? That's what's up, Queen. That's what's up, Wispy. Your time schedule too. You know what I'm saying?
There we
You
go.
chilling
There
most
we
of the
go.
time. So I
And
get
I
it.
promise I won't fall asleep on you guys. So, all right, here we go. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I know it's really late for some, really early for some. But yes, I totally appreciate you taking your time out of your day, out of your night, out of your evening, whatever it is for you, and spending it with me. I appreciate it. So here we go, you guys. We're going to continue.
River, and it's so cold that the water is literally, you see chunks of ice like you're literally in the Arctic.
Right.
It's really weird.
Yeah. Lady V, that is actually, I thank you. Actually, I didn't even really think about that actually, but yes, your internet router would go down if you lose power. Yes.
I was ready to say, huh?
We're talking about snow and dawn.
I know.
And anyways, yeah, the schools up here, we never have a school. We never have a snow day ever. And the reason why they do that is because a young boy, I think he was about 7 years old, he froze to death one day when his parents just dropped him off like a normal everyday school day, and didn't realize that the school was closed. And he sat outside the school, waiting for people to come or whatever. And
oh my gosh.
Oh my
He ended up
God.
freezing to death. So yeah. So yeah, I wanted to also add, thank God nowadays there are like apps that you can join that are attached to your school. You can receive emails now and stuff like that about when schools are closed and stuff. But even then, especially up where I live, there's so many people that live out of town. They live out of the city limits. They might not have radio. They may not, listen to the radio on their way into town, or, it's just something like that. And I do believe that that family did live out of town, and they just didn't get any notification. They didn't hear about the school being closed, and they just, like a normal every day, just dropped them off like they usually did, and went on their way to work. And Yeah, very sad. Very sad. Oh, just breaks my heart to think about it. So yeah. And Rabbit Hole Survivor, yes, absolutely. Paul Bernardo and Camargo Homoka. Yes, absolutely. That was quite a crazy story. We could definitely probably talk about it. Carla, she only did 12 years in prison, and she's out now. But Paul, he's still in there. I don't think he'll ever get out of prison. So, but very interesting story. Yeah, if you guys are for a Canadian story, for a Canadian true crime, yeah, look up Paul Bernardo, and it's quite the story. Paul was the boyfriend to Carla, and they ended up murdering her sister and another girl, one of her friends, I do believe, and like doing horrible things, raping them, just all kinds of horrible things. So yeah, it's quite the story. It's quite the story for sure. Quite the story. So look it up if you guys want to read something interesting about Canadian true crime. Then yeah, it's a pretty interesting story. So yeah. All right, here we go, you guys. Yeah, they don't.
Oh, poor kid.
School is always open on a school day here. Every single one of them. And no matter if it's just
Well, here we don't have any school today, and in-person school. We have online
right.
because it's so cold.
Yes. Yeah.
But the cold spell is supposed to leave today at 12 p.m. Hopefully.
Yeah. There, school might not go on, but there's always somebody there to let kids in the door, even if they just have to go and call their parents and tell them to come back and pick them up. So, but yeah, somebody's always at school, and I think all schools should do that in cold winter. Some parents,
That's a good idea.
I mean, some parents don't hear the news. Some parents don't have text messages to get, from schools. Up here, I believe that they send a text message out now to all parents who are signed up for it anyways. If anything is up or if anything, whatever is going on, they will send a text message out. But some parents don't have it. There's the boy that ended up, passing away here. His parents lived out of town and they didn't have a TV or anything like that. They didn't really listen to the radio and they didn't know that school was closed, and they just dropped him off like every regular day. Told him to have a good day. And
oh, that's sad.
yeah. Mona Lisa, yeah, they did. They murdered her younger sister, and like they raped her and all kinds of stuff. So horrible story with Paul Bernardo and Carla Homolka. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So crazy story. Sorry, just looking at a few comments here. Ken and Barbie killers, right? Yes. Definitely a Ken and Barbie or a Bonnie and Clyde kind of situation for sure. So, pretty sick. It's a pretty sick story. So, anyways, yeah, kind of crazy. So, all right, here we go. Yeah, it is. It's a pretty crazy story. He was just up for parole, I think, not that long ago. And he was denied. I think it was more than one time he's been denied for parole already. So he's never going to get out. She did because they don't think that she was, I think they probably pinned like the murder on him. I think I would have to look that up again because it's been a long time. But she's out of prison. Like I said, she's already out. So she did, I think she did 12 years. And I don't know if she did the whole time, but I think she was sentenced to 12 years. And she's out living her life now. So kind of crazy, pretty sad too. So I think she should have been stuck in there along with her boyfriend for the rest of her life. I really do. So, but she was able to probably testify against him and, got a deal or something along those lines, right? So stuff like that always happens. I understand why they do it, right? Because they want to be able to get the kingpin kind of thing, you know what I mean? The main guy or whatever. But I don't know. In situations like that, I don't think deals should be given to people like that. But she got a deal, so I don't know. It's kind of crazy. So yeah, she signed a deal, and then we found out she was part of it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. I think that is the way it is. Yes. Yeah. Crazy, eh? Oh, just crazy. Yeah, it's pretty
crazy out there. That's
yeah.
fine.
Mm-hmm. She really should have been in for life. Yeah, I think so too, Burke. Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah. Hey, Elsie, how are you? Hey, Crimson Moon. I'm not sure if I said hello to you today yet.
Yo,
Hello,
what's up,
sweetheart.
Crimson Moon? What's up,
Yes.
everybody in there in the backwoods? How y'all doing tonight?
Yes. And thank you, Bubbles, for that reminder. Yes. Okay. All right. Here we go. Was it Montreal or Quebec? I don't think so. I think it was Ontario. I'm pretty sure that it was in Ontario. I think so. I may be wrong, but no, I'm pretty sure. I think it was in Ontario. So yeah, sad story, crazy one for sure. Here we go. Yeah, absolutely very sad. I
That
think
is
he was
very
about 7
sad.
years old. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. So
Well, I know
So,
that
yeah.
this storm that's gripping the states, especially the southern states, and then all along the east coast, there's been snow in New Orleans, y'all. Like there's like standing snow, people making snowmen, people shoveling snow in New Orleans. That just don't happen. Not
Right.
very often,
Yeah.
at least. Not very
I haven't.
often. There,
Yeah, my cousin lives in Atlanta, and they don't get us snow in Atlanta.
yeah, and
So if you get snow in Atlanta, Georgia, yeah, that is when you know something's
there's
wrong.
snow in the Panhandle and in the northern part of Florida. Like we've got snow. It is cold. It's mm-mm.
Crazy. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. And okay, I just got a little notification up here on my screen. It says to activate chat, please enable channels. Is the chat still on for you guys? Do you guys still see the chat? Something strange going on.
So you got notification?
Yeah, it just popped up. Oh, now it's gone. Oh, now it's gone. Oh, interesting. That's weird. Hey, Ministries, good to see you. I saw your comment earlier about how you probably would be sleeping, so I'm glad we're still on and you happened to wake up from your little nap. Welcome in, girl. Welcome in. Follow up from her biopsy. Oh my goodness! I hope everything's good. I hope you got good results and stuff. And if you didn't, well, all of our
Everything
love.
turned out good.
Yeah. Okay, chat's working. Chat's here. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that was. That was weird. A little thing just came up and said like we're connecting to your channel or something. I was weird. I never saw that before. So okay, it's still working then. That's good. All right, cool.
Good deal.
All right. Thanks, everyone. And up here,
Hmm
we're having warmth. Like we're having a pretty warm winter. For where I am, we're used to minus 20, minus 30, minus 40-degree weather. You know what I mean? We're used to that up
So
here.
when it's
But we
like 2 and 3, that's like sweater weather for you, then, right?
that's like short weather. You'll see people wearing shorts and no, I'm not.
Oh hell no!
I'm not even joking. Like honestly, because of where we are, right? Our cold is much different different up here than it is down south. We have a very moist cold up here, right? Other places they have a very dry cold. Up here we have a very moist cold. So like we're used to kind of weather like that. So when it does get down, to the warmer temperatures, even -5, and it's Celsius, so you'd have to like figure it out what it is in Fahrenheit. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but
I have
Snoozy Poon tried to curse our chat. Really? Snoozy Poon. Cut it out, girl. Be nice. My chat is one of the nicest chats ever, honestly. It really is. Do we have attitude sometimes? Of course we do. Of course we do. We like to laugh and have fun, okay? Take it easy over there, Brittany. Come on. Go have a nap, girl. Go have a nap.
I have loved ones in New England, so I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Somebody in chat was saying, "Don't tell me about snow." They're in Maine. Yeah, I've got loved ones up there right now. So yeah, but it's crazy to see.
Yeah, I have family up in Massachusetts. I have my daughter's family is from Massachusetts, and my sister lives out in New Bedford, Massachusetts, and I have my wife's my family-in-law lives out in Massachusetts.
Right. Yeah.
So yeah, it's cold.
Yeah. There we go. Nice. Miss Eberthai, did you want to watch more Brittney, or did you guys want to go over and check out? Of course, Pineapple sent me the link to the Coffin Doffer. And I still have to actually look all the way. Well, we watched a bit of it last night, I think. All the way through like her other lives and stuff like that, because I'm still looking for the clips where where Seth is talking about, unfortunately, talking about Katie having previous abortions, and I'm thinking, if I remember correctly, and a few people have told me that they remember it as well, that we are looking for a clip where Seth says that he's the one who named Sebastian, and that he got his names like Sebastian, Wayne, Drake, and Wayne and Drake apparently came from the names of the other kids that Katie didn't have. So if anybody knows where to find that, then yeah. Rabbit holes for Whispy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to derail your stream. I just thought about the case when I found out that you are in Canada. Don't you worry. We like sidebars. Those are called sidebars. We're part of the hive, so we have sidebars every once in a while. I don't mind that at all. You can ask me anything or bring up anything you'd like. Anything you'd like. So.
What's up, Rabbit Hole Survivor? What's good with you, man? So hope you're enjoying the backwoods out here.
Yeah. I am living up in northern Canada. I live up in the Yukon, northwest Canada. Way up in the corner there. So that's me. That's where I am. So anyways, I hope to be on a beach one day. But for now, I need to be in snow. So
the beaches be hype though, man. They'd be fun, you know what I'm saying? You get a chance to kick back, just do your thing.
Absolutely. So, it was said to be on Pascal's show. No, yeah, it was. There was a couple of ideas that was put in the chat last night of people that are thinking maybe it was said on their channel. And Pascal was one. I also thought about Justin on TikTok. He also, I went over to his channel and I saved a couple of his videos and lives that he did, because he also interviewed Seth. And I believe that it was pretty early on. But yeah, I have a whole Sebastian playlist that I've been adding videos to that I will be going over to see if I can find that. If I'm thinking correctly, if I'm remembering correctly, we'll find it. It just takes a lot to go through some stuff, to go a 3-hour live. It takes a while to go through it and like try to find what you're looking for. So anyways, yeah. We'll find it eventually, I think so. And Trev is another one good, right? T-Rev. That's another one too. That absolutely. Maybe that's actually probably a pretty good idea, because he was friends with T-Rev back then. So I think he might be, willing, a little bit more willing maybe to talk to him about anything. Bring up stuff that, he might not be comfortable talking about anybody else, which he didn't seem to be talking, or didn't seem to be uncomfortable talking about anything when it came to Trush and Katie. But yeah, we're definitely looking for that little piece. So if anybody has it and anybody happens to come across it, then feel free to email it to me if you have it, for sure. Yeah. So yeah. And he said in the chat, no, there was who posted that? I think I have it on my X. Let me just give me a second here to pull it up. And I posted, I think I shared it. Somebody else posted a screenshot, I believe. I thought somebody had posted a screenshot of a chat where Seth said something close to that or along those lines, along the same. I don't see it on here, so maybe I didn't post it on my ex. I thought I did, but okay. Anyways, but yeah, there is a. I saw a screenshot. I can't remember. Maybe it was in Queens tonight. I don't know if she put it on or not. Anyways, there was a screenshot where he had said something about Seth is the only baby Katie didn't take away from me. Something along those lines, I believe is what it was. And oh, horrible, 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 horrible. So yeah. Trevor Lee has the first hand about it from Seth. Okay. I will definitely go and look there too. Because he was very involved in the beginning. But then, he kind of got shit on, and I don't know what happened to him. Somebody did him wrong, I'm pretty sure. And then he got backed away and said, fuck that. So, yeah. Was that in Smiley's world? Oh, maybe. Do you remember Seth was angry with Trevor Lee? I think it was then he said, he's my son. I named him the 3 names. Yes. I named him, he said. Yes. Okay. Let me actually screenshot that. I'm just going to screenshot your message. Just for myself so that I can remember. And yeah, definitely. I'm going to be spending the next few days or so just kind of surfing through lives that he did here and there and trying to look for that. Little clip. So Laura Lodge is asking for it. He doesn't believe that he's defending Seth and the whole being with Katie when she was a minor and he was an adult and all that kind of stuff. And somebody had said something about Seth saying that. And I kind of remembered it myself. And I was like, oh, yeah, I think I remember that too. So I've kind of been on a hunt now to try to find that clip. So, yeah. I remember him being interviewed on a stream. It says Saturday on panel. Yeah, we'll find it. So, yeah, absolutely. If you guys come across it or happen to know where it is, then absolutely let me know. Let me know. So I can post it and I can tag Laura Lodge and say, see, here it is. So, yeah. Oh, my goodness. And Pen, my email is wispyme@proton.me. One of my mods can put it in the chat for you. So yeah, and he blocked SF. Yes, he did. I think SF blocked Laura Lodge because after their live that they went and they had the interview together and they were talking about the case. Right after that, apparently, Laura Lodge went on to X and was like kind of talking shit about SF. So SF kind of replied in the way of like, fuck you then. Like, Jesus, I knew it was kind of a mistake. Like, here you are now fucking crapping on me. Like, what the hell? So they've been kind of going back and forth. So if you have X, go over and check it out. And there's lots to read. That's for sure. So. Oh. Coffin Duffer 1 is where he mentioned the names, but not the abortions. Okay. Because we were looking through that one last night. So, and we didn't find the comparison, like where he actually got the names from or where they came from, or his idea of where they came from or something. So, anyways, yeah. Right. Seth might have, yes, absolutely. Seth might have said that. Yeah, I totally agree. But it does not mean it is the truth. I don't buy it without corroboration. Yeah, me too. And that's why I'm trying to look for that clip. If it exists. I'm thinking that I remember, but yeah, it was a while ago. I know that. So it's kind of hard to find, right? So he finally blocked him. Yes, he did. Quinny, yes. Clue had a link the other day that had every panel and interview Seth and everyone is over. Oh, that's interesting. I'll go take a look. I'll go see if did she post it on her Q&A post or over on X. I'll go take a look or ask her about it. Absolutely. Crazy. Aiden was justifying it. So yeah, he's like, oh well, she was 18 when she got pregnant, 6 months before she was 18, or 6 months after she was 18. How the fuck do you know that? God, are you kidding me? Jesus, so insane. Yeah, but anyways, we've all say, yeah, and there's that other clip too, of Seth saying that he met Katie when she was 12, and that he had told her that she would be his wife one day.
What?
And when she was like minor, I think she was 12, 13, 14 years old when he told her that. So I think that's also out there as well. So I'm going to be looking for that too. So thank you, Lady V. I appreciate that.
Crazy right there, B.
Thank you. Chris said Wayne is Seth's dad's name, I think. Drake is a dragon. Sebastian was from something else. So another Seth light. Oh, interesting. Oh my goodness. Wow. So yeah, if we find it, we find it. If we don't, then I mean, what do you do, right? But I'm sure there's something out there along those lines. So anyways, thank you, everybody. I appreciate that.
Yes.
Okay, let's get through this video. Yeah. She was 12. Oh my goodness, yeah. Like he met her at a Christian, like a summer camp for kids, that Katie attended, and Seth was one of the camp counselors. That's where they first met, from what I understand. Now that I'm saying that again, somebody did mention in the chat last night that that they thought maybe that Katie babysat for somebody that Seth knew, one of his relatives maybe, or something along those lines. But I'm not too sure about that. But I do know that he saw her at the camp for kids, and he was a counselor. So yeah. No matter what, I mean, it's just, there's obviously history there, and it was obviously history that probably shouldn't have happened. He's 9 years. I think we come to the conclusion last night. I think it was 9 years older than her. Dang. So when she was 12, he was 21 years old. Like, creeping on.
Crazy right there, B. The world.
Yeah, exactly. Not good. So anyways, Laura Large, cut it out, dude. Cut it out. You're making yourself look not in a very good light, in my opinion, anyways. Coming from a survivor of sexual assault, and you know what I mean, when I was a child. So yeah, you're just not. I don't know. Anyways, that's just my opinion, though. So, and I was probably maybe a little bit biased because of what I went through, for sure, absolutely. But I still have the feeling that something was definitely going on with her when she was a minor and he was an adult. So, anyways, crazy. So, clarified no nonsense. The babysitter rumor began with cousin Edith chats, text messages in one of BHB's lives. Okay, right. I remember when she was up there. Okay, that's a good one too. I'm going to screenshot that one as well, just for my own reference. Okay. Thank you guys. I appreciate all the help. I really do. Okay, here we go, you guys. Let's keep going through this one. Interview that she has with Seth, where he apparently talks about the baby's names. And there's a reason why, and I can tell you guys. Sorry, you guys, we just talked about it. Now we're going to listen to it again. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Anyways, I apologize for that. We'll get through this video. Is the Lower Lodge is not believing that happened. So I'm wanting to find that little clip there, so I can show the Lower Lodge and say, yes, it did happen, that he did say that. So that's why I'm...
Also, he doesn't believe that she was 12 and he was 21.
Right. He doesn't believe that she was groomed by him, which I believe.
That is gross.
I believe that I think she was to a degree. Absolutely. I think that she was. So yeah, it's, I don't know. Anyways, so.
In my opinion, that is gross. In my opinion, that is mine.
Yeah. I will say that also, somebody, where was that? In Queen Bees, I think. Okay, no, retract that. I want to make sure that I know what I'm saying before I say it, actually. So, yeah, retract that. Sorry about that. Here we go.
Mine.
Yes.
Mine alone.
Yes, I think Rainbow. I think that, yes, if you have a hotspot, you definitely can hook up a computer to a hotspot, I'm pretty sure. A laptop, anyways. I'm not sure about a desktop, but I'm pretty sure a laptop you would be able to. So, yeah. It's minus 11 in the mountains of Maine. So, yeah. And where our temperatures meet is at minus 40. Like minus 40 in Celsius is the same minus 40 in Fahrenheit. So, like, we're used to temperatures like that up here. So, yeah, like I said, when it gets like to the warmer temperatures, it's like summertime outside. So, yeah, we love it. So, Florida's really good. I heard. Okay, I remember what I was going to say. Somebody had mentioned, I think it was on Queen Bee's panel or in her chat. I might have just read a comment that somebody was saying, no matter what the situation, it's still disgusting that a 21-year-old, 22-year-old man was interested in somebody who was 12 years old, first of all. And there had to have been something that at that time, Seth was already interested. You know what I mean? Like, he was already interested. He already knew who she was. He worked with the church. That's how they, connected, I'm pretty sure, was with church services and church, programs and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's still disgusting if you think about it anyways. Even if she had Sebastian after she was 18 years old or, legal age, it still is somewhat disgusting for her to be only 18 years old and have a baby with this grown man. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's pretty gross. It's pretty gross. And if she was 12 and he was 21 or 22, you can imagine when he was 18, he was almost 30 years old, having a child with an 18-year-old girl. It's not good no matter what, right? So, anyways, yeah.
It's not
No,
good.
wait. Yeah, it's kind of yucky. So, yeah. Thank you, Wing Zero. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. She kept in memberships. Welcome to Buttercut, Chinlo, Fiddly D, Lady Beck,
Wing Zero.
Punk Dry Marty. Welcome, you guys, and thank you, Wing Zero. I appreciate that. Guys, make sure you thank Wing. She's a huge supporter of my channel, and I love her so much. She's amazing. She's amazing. She's a good friend. She's a good friend. So, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Okay, here we go. I heard that Florida's getting hit, which is just strange.
Yeah, I'm not in the snow region of it, but we're still getting cold temps.
I'm gonna try and bump forward.
So
So that I do believe that we do get. I've heard Betty complaining about how cold it's been or whatever for the last little while too. So, just crazy.
Are y'all getting falling lizards, if I may ask?
She doesn't even leave her house, for freak's sakes.
I know, right? She hasn't been out of that house for a long time, I don't think. It's been a while. I think she's afraid.
Are y'all getting falling lizards, by the way, or the one who's in Florida? Y'all get falling lizards?
Julie. Falling lizards. This is the first time I ever heard about falling lizards, but apparently it's a thing, right? When the temperatures get cold, the lizards fall out of the trees.
Falling lizards? I ain't never heard that before. That's something crazy right there.
Yeah. Wing Zero, or not Wing, Wishful is asking about it, right? And Jilly, who's also on panel, she's from Florida. So she's answering the question that, yes, they fall out of the trees. I'm like, what the fuck? You walking along and a lizard lands on you? Oh my God, I would freak. Wispy, I met late. I met my late husband at 16. I was with him 41 years old. She was 13 years older than me. He was 13 years older than me. And yeah, I'm not saying that it can't happen. It's, you know what I mean? It just in this situation, it just seems really off. You know what I mean? With everything else that's been tied to it. Yeah, I've been with my husband I was of age though. I guess it doesn't really matter. We met when I was like 26 years old or something like that when I met him. So I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I totally understand. Young love does happen. Absolutely, absolutely. I don't and I mean obviously he was a good guy, right? And 41 years together, that's a long time. That's a long time. So
That's a long time right there. Yeah.
absolutely, absolutely. It's an achievement nowadays for sure. 41 years, my goodness. So yeah, I totally get that. I totally understand that. Young love does happen when you're going out with somebody, or you know what I mean. But I'm not sure Katie always wanted to go out with him. But I can't say that. She did agree to marry him, so obviously she loved him at some point, right? So, but the fact that people are denying it, or making it something that it's not, especially in this situation, there's just a few weird things. The other weird thing is like that Sebastian went missing 8 years to the day that Katie filed for divorce from him. Just certain things in this case that just kind of make you go, I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy. So yeah, it's sad. 16 is legal where you are, Kiwi. Wow, that's very young. My goodness.
16. That's like teenage, man. It's like,
And I do know that some places 16 years old is age of consent. So yeah, pretty crazy. And yeah, I don't want to, I'm not crapping on anybody. I don't mean to disrespect anybody that has had a young love or has been with somebody for a long time since they were younger, or you know what I mean. But yeah, in situations like this, I think it's just it feels different to me. It just feels different. It feels wrong. So, but yeah, I totally understand young love for sure, for sure. We've all been there, right? You were lucky enough to meet someone that you were with for that long. That's amazing. That's really amazing, for sure. So, okay, here we go.
Yes, they do. We do. They do. We do. Yes. More down south.
Yeah.
But yes, when it gets into certain temperatures, yeah, they will fall
They
out
go
of
into hibernation.
Yeah, they fall out of the tree.
Yeah.
They
yeah,
fall out
that's
of the
great.
trees.
My brother just texted us 2 days ago. He had to go get it. Gets into his car.
Yeah, it really comes to warn people that it happened. We had tell you real quick. So last night I thought at first it sounded like almost like gunshots, but knowing what it is now, like that's like popping sounds. And I'm like up and go walk out into the dining room, and I open up the blind, and there's freaking huge ass fire going on behind my house. Not behind my house, but in that
Oh my God.
the house on the street behind me.
Right.
Man,
Okay, I am gonna jump past all this coffin offer stuff. I don't think we need to go through that. Well, I don't think we were talking about. Were we talking about Brittney? Let me see. Then feel free to put it in the chat. Absolutely. So we got you back. We got you back. People need to be arrested over their failures to people, I believe. Yeah, I have seen a lot of strange things.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. This is the video that this is my own live. That's why I'm like, why is all this in here? I don't know why this is all in here. But okay, give me 1 second and let me just go back and bring up that video again. Because I add some. I had some commentary on the end of it. So hang on a second. Just give me a second here. And I need to pull it up. I closed it out already. I don't know why I did that, but okay. Video. Okay. Let me bring this back up again. So, and for members, I did upload this. I uploaded it for members only. And so if you want to watch this, like, you know, front to back, without stopping or anything, then you're very welcome to, for members to go over and have a look. So, okay. So we went through all of the breathing, blah, 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 you know, the falling over and all that kind of stuff. We just watched it on my own live. And if you were here, you remember I switched over to my own live, so that we could actually read the words and stuff, because I put a filter over top of it to like transform, you know, and all that kind of stuff, you know, copyright and all that kind of stuff. But it was hard to actually read what was put up there. So we can go about here, I think. No, actually we were talking. Okay, here we go, you guys. This is so at the end of my video that I made. So here we go.
But that does not make you, you know, sitting there crying about
Right.
it. It's just not.
Yeah,
There's no
absolutely.
crying on YouTube.
That's right.
Yeah, right.
Where's Tom Hanks?
You know, crying on.
Yeah,
You know, there's no crying in baseball. No, there's no crying on YouTube.
That's right, exactly.
Yes.
You have a desktop, and it would definitely cut out. Yes, if you have a desktop, for sure, absolutely, because they don't hold charge, you know. But if you have like a laptop or a phone, okay, I'm just gonna bump forward to get to like the part that that we were kind of out here. It would still have to get a little bit of a surge, but you know, she said that the power went out, still be working, and I don't know what. Okay, so we talk about this. That's like sort of the last thing that we were kind of talking about Brittney. So it says this is where the conversation ends about this bitch liar, sleepy poon Brittney. And remember, I was very heated when I made this video, so you're gonna see some attitude, a little bit attitude. So, anyways, here we go. I don't know what Brittney works off of or whatever. I was so mad. You know, she said that the power went out.
I have a crone, and my crone goes for like can stay powered up for like at least like 3-4 hours.
Yeah, me too.
Before you have to really charge.
Yeah, I have a Chromebook too. I mean, I never worry about it because it's always plugged in, because I have my just for like when I have to move a page over or something like that. So yeah, anyways. Okay, so the lullaby music comes on, of course, because I'm angry when I made this video and I have attitude. Okay, so I had to put the lullaby music in there. Anyways, so it says, where the fuck did I say anything about heart disease? Where the fuck did I say that you were going to die? Brittney, this is for you, sweetheart, okay? And where the fuck did I laugh at any medical issues? Now, we just watched, you know, it took us 3.5 hours to go through and like talk about and watch, you know, have a couple sidebars along the way about what she said. And I just completely fucking debunked it. Not anything close to what she said. I said, not even close. So quit your fucking lying, Brittney, because it's disgusting. It really fucking is. You look like such an idiot when you say things about people like me, and I'm not perfect. Not at all. I make mistakes. I have made my mistakes on here. Absolutely. Have I gone too far? Have I said things I shouldn't? Absolutely. Absolutely. But when stuff like this happens, this really pisses me off. This really pisses me off. So nice of you. That was great, Brittney. That was a really good choice of you to make, right? Lie about something that I can completely fucking debunk. It's crazy. Showy, you asshole. Oh my God. Sorry, I'm laughing at myself. Here we go. And this is a huge one, and this is why it's a little bit bigger, and it's all in capital letters. It says, quit insulting your subs, members, and panel guests. And that's exactly what she does. Every time that she sits up there on her panel with everybody watching her, people that support her, her members, her subs, and lies straight to their fucking faces. That's not respecting your people that come in and spend their time out of their day, spend their money to support your channel, and you have no problem sitting there up on your fucking high horse lying to these people with such ease. So disrespectful. That's not how you run a channel. That's not how you run a channel. Not in my opinion, anyways. Not at all. So. Have respect for those that take time out of their days to spend with you. I doubt they like being lied to. And I wouldn't. You know, that's where you start turning your back on creators, when you find out that they're liars and they lie about everything, right? Crazy. And that's where it ends. Now go take a fucking nap. I had to end with that. Go take a fucking nap. So, anyways, just before we probably, where are we at? 2:30. Just before we call it a night, I am just going to go and show one more time what I was talking about with Miss Brittney. Okay, here we go.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you for.
So this is what she said this afternoon on her live that she had. It was a short little live. It was only like an hour long, which is, you know, I mean, I go along for a long time too, but for Brittney, I mean, and me as well, an hour long, it's pretty short live. But it wasn't that very long. And this is what pissed me off. This is what got my back up. And this is why I made this live tonight. And this is why at the beginning of my live, if you weren't here for the beginning, you want to see Wispy hot and pissed off, go to the beginning, and you will see how this, it just got me furious. I was so pissed off. So, but anyways, for those who came in late or maybe missed why we were going over this tonight, this is why. Here we go.
Thank you for hearing me out. Oh, one more thing before everybody goes. There's a channel last night that was claiming that I have heart problems. Y'all, saying that I had heart problems and was laughing and mocking me.
Never happened. Never happened. We were laughing. Yes, we were. There were a few snore noises that were performed on the live last night. Absolutely. We were laughing at that. Yes, we were. But you show me anywhere along there where anybody was laughing about any kind of medical problem or medical issue that Brittney might be suffering, which is the reason why she keeps falling asleep all the time. Because she says she's clean. And like I said, I don't want to take that away from her. I have no idea. I really, really don't. But we're not stupid. There's something going on with her, period. So she doesn't want to, I don't know. Anyways, okay, here we go.
At the same time, you're saying because I wheeze, I had, you know, I was wheezing or whatever, that I have heart problems, and if I don't do something about it, I'm going to die soon.
Never said it. Did not say it. So any Brittney people that are here listening, believing this bullshit that comes out of her mouth, come on over and have a seat. Okay? Just have a seat, have a listen. And you tell me who's lying. Because I never said any of that. It's crazy that she would say stuff like that. It's insane. Knowing that people can just go over and just watch and see what I said. And they'll see, I never said anything like that. It's insane. It's insane.
How are you going to laugh at me and say that I have heart problems and I'm going to die, but then going to turn around and say that nobody should come on my panel with me? None of my friends should come on my panel with me, that I need to learn a lesson.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that. somebody did say that if the people that are on her panel that go up with her every night and listen to her snoring, listen to her wheezing, listen to her dropping cement blocks for mice, you know, and I mean a mouse, not mice, but you know, if they, I mean, it's insane. If you want to believe what she's saying, then I guess go for it. But do your own research and come on over here, have a listen, ask me any question you want, leave me a comment, I'll answer them. I have no problem speaking because I don't fucking lie.
I'm sorry. First of all, I don't have heart problems, but if I did, wow, you're a cruel person. That says a lot more about you guys than it does me, Wispy. There's your 5 seconds of fame. Weirdo. Like, who does that? You're going to laugh and mock and tell people that I have heart problems? I have asthma.
No, I'm not going to tell people that because I never did, and I wouldn't. I gave an idea. And somebody explained earlier in the chat that, like, I did say something about like a neurological disorder. That I said neurological. Nothing about heart, nothing about any organs inside of her other than her brain. Okay? And the reason why I said that is because, and I explained this earlier too, that I have MS. And MS is a neurological disease. Okay? It affects your brain. It affects your nerves and, you know, stuff like that. And one of the biggest symptoms that I suffer with is fatigue. You can Google it, you can check it out, whatever. It is one of the biggest symptoms and the biggest issues that people usually have with MS is fatigue. So I know that something neurological can affect you being tired all the time. So that's what I said. And I said it not in a rude way, not in a, you know what I mean? Like, it's because I know about it. And we were actually giving her advice. But ain't no more. I ain't going to do no more. Like, fuck that. No way. Not going to happen. I'm going to fucking say shit like this about me. Because why? Because I listened to you snore for a little while? Like, I mean, come on, girl. That's unbelievable. So, anyways, here we go.
You need to get checked.
Oh, is she? BJ's here. Too bad she was too coward to click the link. BJ, you're very welcome to come up. I said at the beginning, come on up and you can explain yourself or you can ask me any question that you want. I am an open book. I am honest. Ask anybody that's known me on this platform for as long as I've been here. Okay? I have integrity. And I express that. You know, I don't lie. I don't make up shit just to be popular or just to make people feel sorry for me. Like, no, I'm real and I'm transparent, period. So click the link. Come on up, girl. You're very welcome to. You're very welcome to. Because I just fucking basically dragged your ass down in the ditch and back up again. I completely proved that you absolutely fucking lied. Crazy.
Get checked up. You have fallen asleep. Oh God. All right, guys. I explained to the people that needed to hear it and that matter. There it is. I probably will turn the comments off on this video because of, you know, just the hate. But I do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. You sound great now, Brittney. Maybe
I pop in her chat.
It's because I got sleep last night crafting and crime.
So I pop into her chat when she said that to me. I opened up her chat, did all the things I had to do, you know, live chat, all messages, blah, 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 and I commented on it. And I told her to show me. And she seriously done just like that. She was gone. I'm gonna go. Yes, I'm gonna buy. Blah, blah, blah. You know. So yeah, she does look at my comment and she does say something to me, but that's all she wants to do. That's it. So Wispy in the comment, have you changed your channel name several times? I have, yes. I started out as Forgotten Whispers. And then Boston Nick, you guys probably know, he gave me the nickname Wispy. He called me Wispy one day because people used to call me Whispers. And then he called me Wispy. So like everybody calls me Wispy now, right? And it's really kind of stuck. And I love it. I love being called Wispy. I just really do. So I was Wispy, like with a Y, WHISPY. But because Sinner likes to shit on me and call me out and call me a worker bee and all that kind of stuff. So I thought, I'll be a smart ass and I'll change my name to Wispy. And then I did change it back because it was just a show and support for Queen. It was just something cute and something funny. And then Sinner said, oh, did Wispy change her name to Wispy? Wispy? And then she got, she got all kinds of backlash about it or whatever. And then she changed it back or something along those lines, which never happened. Okay. Almost everybody that saw me with Wispy said, I love the name. It's so cute. Blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? I don't think I got one really bad comment for myself. To me, anyways. I didn't see any. So anyways, yeah. That's how, and so I changed it back yesterday or today or so, I can't remember when it was. I changed it back when I heard Sinner saying that. So I was like, oh fuck, bitch, Jesus Christ, I'll be Wispy, fuck, I don't care, Jesus Christ, my God. Oh, anyways, and that all ties in with like, people think I'm kissing Queen Bee's ass, and I'm just using her for her to get her, grab her subs and stuff. When that's what Sinner said, he's like, oh, she's just trying to grab her subs when Queen Bee's channel crashes. No, dude, Queen Bee's channel is just doing nothing but going up, 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 up. She's got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. So quit being jealous, sir. Quit being jealous. But yes, I did absolutely change my name a few times. So yes. Yes. And the heel that you see, that is, do I have the heel still? Yes, I always will. The heel that you see, of course, is in memory and honor of the great Heels in the Air. I miss her so much. I miss her so much.
The heel show, no doubt. Seeing she was a real one.
Yeah,
cool.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So yeah, that's where the red heel comes in. So she's still a mod here, you guys. She's still a mod. And I still have one email from her that I have not opened. And we'll just move on because I don't want to start crying. One day I will open it and read it, but I don't know why I just leave it there. It's just,
I'm sure Hills, she'll want you to, just keep your head up, keep doing your thing. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. I miss her so much.
I know you miss her. You know what I'm saying? Her presence is always with you. You know what I'm saying? Just know that. Like real talk.
Yeah, absolutely.
She wouldn't want you to feel that way.
And I think I don't open it because every once in a while I get a notification.
Right.
That says, Heels in the Air sent you an email. So I don't know. I'm just holding on to that, I guess.
I got you. Now you holding on to it just for memories, right? You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's cool though,
Absolutely. So
I
can sort of see like the first sentence, how when you open an email or when you look at emails in your list, it will show you maybe like the first sentence or something. So and it's like something about like just she had too many gummies. It's kind of funny. It's actually really funny. It's about something that like she had too many gummies and she wanted to let me know that like she was okay, but she had to drop out of chat or drop out of off the panel or whatever it was. So I mean it's just so close to my heart anyway. So yeah, I love her so much.
I feel you. I know it's a close one, you know what I'm saying? That's one of those where you feel it, you know what I'm saying? It's that connection is still there, you know what I'm saying? And it's like you got to it though.
Yeah. And see, and she just kind of pops up every once in a while, and I think she does it for a reason, like now here we are, I just explaining my name, and then all of a sudden I as the heel, and I'm like, oh, then I think about her, and maybe she
Yeah.
knew tonight I needed a little hug or something, so.
Yeah, I think, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I think she knew, you need a hug, you know what I'm saying? I feel, she's like right there with you know what I'm saying? And it's like,
Yes.
she gave that hug right there.
Yes. Thank you, Keith. That's very sweet. That's
Oh,
very
you're
sweet.
welcome.
So,
No problem. It's all good.
yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let's listen just to the end of Brittney talking here tonight, earlier today. So here we go. Thanks, you guys. I appreciate that.
Because that's what I'm saying. Anybody that, if you didn't hear my live in the beginning, go back and watch it, please. All right, guys. I will see y'all in about I didn't. Where do you get that I fell down? I didn't fall.
Okay, so this is the comment that I left. This is the first one that I comment. And it says, show me that I laughed at that, because she was saying that we were saying that she has heart disease and that she's going to die soon. And she said that we were laughing about that. And I said, show me that I laughed at that. I said, we laughed at you falling down. And that's like the impression that people got when they heard that noise. She was snoozy poo, snoring a little bit, and then there was like a little bit of a crash, so people thought that she just fell out of her chair, or whatever. She says she dropped her mouse, but like I said, it sounded like a pretty heavy mouse to me. My mouse is pretty light, so I don't know. It would clank more than thud, and like there was a definite, duk, 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 something she felt. So, anyways, that's her replying to my comment. So yeah.
I didn't. Where do you get that I fell down? I didn't fall down. Oh my God. Let me tell you something. If I fell out of my damn chair, you would know it. I promise you. What you heard last night was my mic. Not my mic. I'm sorry. My mouse. I dropped my mouse. And I don't have heart problems, for fuck's sake. Jesus. Anyway, y'all have a good night. I'm going. I love you. I appreciate you.
That's it. She's out.
And I'll see y'all on the main live tonight. Hopefully, if you guys want to come, I'll see y'all.
You lying bitch. You lying bitch. Anyways, that's my presentation tonight, I guess. That's my presentation tonight. Oh my goodness. Craziness. So yeah, Brittney, I hope that you have a look. All right. Check it out. Rewind. Watch it at the beginning. And literally quit lying about people. Honestly, just quit fucking lying about people. Quit lying about yourself. Like, you keep falling asleep. That's a fact. You're on the internet. That's a fact. You're in this community. That's a fact. People are going to talk about what's happening in this community. And it happens to be that you are falling asleep like every fucking night, numerous times on your live. You would think like the first time that you fell asleep on any live that you would be like, oh yeah, I feel myself getting, really tired. I'm going to go, you guys. But no, you fight it and you fight it and you fight it and you keep falling asleep over and over and over and over. And it's ridiculous. It really is. And if you have to sit there and lie to your subs and your members and the people that are up on your panel with you to make yourself feel better, to I don't even know what it is. I mean, some people are just compulsive liars, right? That's just what they do. AKA Betty, right? She's a compulsive liar. She just has to lie about everything. She has to twist everything. It's just, anyways, crazy. So, Brittney, I dragged your ass. I debunked what you said. Okay. I proved it. You are a fucking liar. So, what next do you got? What else you got? So, anyways, jeez. Oh my God, Wings all right? It's a 50-pound freaking mouse you got there. What the hell? Capybara mouse having this. Okay, mash. Oh my goodness, you guys. Anyways, so we didn't really get to any of the other stuff that I kind of had backed up. I didn't realize that this would take so long. So we will tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah, we'll do a little bit of what did I have here? Oh, right, the Seth Rogers stuff. We were doing some stuff about Seth Rogers. And the next one that I have is, I believe, I mentioned yesterday, Every Day with Jay. So J for Jay. She has an interview that she went over, and it's from 4 months ago. It was August 29th, 2024. And while I was watching it, there was just some really interesting points in there. There's an interview. I'm not sure who the first part. There's from different people. Coffindoffer is in there. We watched a little piece of that one yesterday, but also Betty when he was up on Betty's panel for that freaking interview. And just a few other times too. And J for Justice has a good video that has them all together. So last night was pretty interesting to go and listen to a few of the things that Seth has said months and months and months ago compared to the things that he, somewhat says these days. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. So yeah. Tashi Renee, is this Crimson with a voice changer? No, this is Wispy. I'm Wispy.
DJ Wispy in the house, y'all. She rocking on the ones and twos tonight, you know what I'm saying? That's on the beat.
Right. I am Wispy, not Crimson. Nope. Are you talking about UA Crimson? Or Crimson? There's a few of them. There's UA Crimson, there's Crimson Moon, and there is what's the other one? She comes in here all the time. Crimson
Tide? No.
No, it's Crimson. Who is she, guys? Crimson. She comes in here all the time. Is that Crimson Moon that comes in here? No, that's a new channel, Crimson Moon, isn't it?
It's a new channel.
Anyway,
Well.
Yeah. But that's not me. I'm Wispy. I'm just Wispy. AKA Michelle. Lots of people know my name. Michelle is my first name. Is Michelle. But everybody calls me Wispy, of course. So UA. No. I know. No. She's been in our chat before too. She's been in our chat before, so yeah. Yeah. Crimson Moon. Okay, so then there's there's a channel too, isn't there? That newer channel. Maybe Crimson. No, her Crimson is in her name too, I think.
It's a new one, right?
Yeah, she just started not that long ago. Maybe she's Moon Crimson instead or something like that. I don't know, can't remember. But anyways, yeah, no, that's not me. I'm just Wispy. Just Wispy, that's all. I'm just Wispy.
Just Wispy, man. And this your boy Oots, baby. You call me DJ Ootsy. But, a lot of folks they try to pronounce my last name, but it's like a 90-10%, Like
Right.
90%.
Oh, there she is. There's our sweetheart. Okay, she's Crimson Moon. Okay, I thought so. So. Maybe I'm just mistaken that other channel. Yeah. Michelle 1X. Is that you? I am Wispy on X.
Yo, what's up, Michelle? On X. I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just Wispy on X. So yeah. Not Crimson Moon. Yeah, Crimson Moon is always in here. So Crimson Crime, maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
So Crimson Crime? That's the second one, right?
Yeah, UA Crimson was the one that was on Queen Bee's channel, up on her panel a couple times, admitting to doing a whole bunch of kind of behind the scenes, kind of real life stuff. So yeah, no, that's not me. Not me. But good to have you here, though. Hope you're having a good day. Another Aussie girl. I see. Aussie girl. We got lots of Aussies.
Shout out to the Aussies, man. You know what I'm saying? Do their thing. What up?
Yes. All right, you guys. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. The channel is Moon Something and BJ's friend. Yes. Yeah, she's kind of, yeah. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Moon something too. I can't remember what, though. I thought it was Crimson something, but I could be mistaken. But yeah, Crimson Moon is ours. She's
Yeah,
our
Crimson
girl.
Moon is good peeps. You know what I'm saying? She cool.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
Yes.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
is awesome. I love her. So, oh, thank you, Ozzy Trisha. I appreciate that. She says, "Love your new name. You have the nicest man, Keith here. Both very kind." Ah, there you go, Keith. Shout
All
out
right,
for you,
thank
sir.
you. All right, thank you. Thank you, Elsie.
Yeah,
Appreciate that very much.
absolutely. And I totally agree with you, Ozzy. He is an absolute gentleman. Absolute gentleman. And
Yeah,
he is such a support of everybody. And he's always loved around here for sure. We like Keith for sure.
thank you. Thank you, Whiskey. Yo.
Mad Chatter. Hi, Wispy. I think of heels every so often as well, and she never knew me at all, but it makes me tear up somehow. As someone who didn't know her, so I feel for you as a friend for your loss. Hugs. Thank you, Mad Chatter. I appreciate that. She was just such a sweetheart. She really was.
Yeah.
She was
Hills was definitely, she's good people, you know what I'm saying?
right. Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
Pursuing Peace. There we go. Mooning Krama. I do believe that's it. Yes.
Moon and
Yes.
Crama. Okay. That sounds
Right.
familiar. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. I don't think she's a very big fan of like the Hive and people that whatever. So, which is fine. She doesn't have to be. No, that's fine. So, yeah. But yeah, I believe that's her name. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're mixing people up here around here, and that's sometimes not good. So. But yeah, Crimson Moon, she's ours. So, Wolf Rider, no, I think you were good. I don't think there was any pocket modding tonight. I think you were good. You were good. Good to see you. I'm glad you were here to say goodnight. And
Yeah.
goodnight, Bert. Yes, almost 5 a.m. there. Oh my goodness, girl. Thank you for hanging out all night. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna kick my butt out of here. I'm gonna go and maybe have a little smoke a little half a joint that I got sitting here, and then
I got you. I got you. I'm about to have me a little snack here in a minute. Have me some Rice
yeah, I'm
Krispies,
thinking of a
I'm
bowl of
good.
cereal. Actually,
Yeah.
I'm thinking of a bowl
Yeah.
of cereal right now. So yeah, I got some Frosted
I
Flakes
see you.
sitting over
Okay, that's what's up. That sounds good
there.
right
Yeah,
there.
exactly, absolutely. So yeah, and then I'm gonna check out some Netflix and probably go to bed in about an hour or so.
Okay. Cool.
So yeah, well, I appreciate you seeing here all the time, Keith. It's amazing. I love you when you come over, and I love hanging out with you.
Much same thing. Much same you too. Whisper. Love hanging out with you too. You know what I'm saying? It's cool seeing you and everybody
Yeah,
in the backwoods. No doubt.
absolutely. And I like your avatar, little M&M's cup there. He looks
Okay.
cute.
Thank you. Nice.
He's
Most of
just
the time,
chilling.
I'm just like the M&M on the cup. You know what I'm saying? I'm just chilling, like hey, it's
Yeah,
good.
that's right. Absolutely. So cute.
Thank you.
All right, sir. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow or see you around. I hope you have a good day and whatever you're going to
All right.
snack on. Tasty.
Okay. Hope y'all have a good day too. You know what I'm saying? You just keep letting your light shine. And just know, Hills is always with you. You know what I'm saying? No doubt.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I
You're welcome.
appreciate it. All right. Good night, sir.
All right, good night. You have a good night too. Keep letting your light shine.
Yeah.
Say bless, though.
You too, Keith. All right. Bye-bye, sweetheart.
All right, bye-bye.
Oh, I love him. He's so nice. He's such a gentleman. Like, he's always so kind to everybody. He's amazing. So thank you, Keith. I appreciate you coming up here. You just ate pizza in bed. Ooh, and about got to go back to sleep. Ooh, like Britt. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I didn't really have any supper tonight, so I think I'm gonna have a bowl of cereal and watch something on Netflix and go and lay down and give the sheets a little ass. So yes, there's a bad part of Wispy. Okay, there's a naughty part. Come on. Anyways. All right, you guys. I appreciate you all hanging out with me. I appreciate you listening to my rant. Yeah, it's just stuff like that just really pisses me off. And I'm not really somebody just to stand back and just like say whatever or not, I kind of will now. I'm, we'll see how it goes with Brittney. I'm sure she'll probably have something else to say. But the one thing that she should be saying is, I'm sorry, and I apologize for lying about you. That would be really nice. So yeah, take the L. Take the L. So, welcome to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys being here. Queen Bee, thank you so much for throwing your crowd at me earlier. I appreciate that. Those who gifted memberships, those who joined membership, the super chats, the PayPals. Oh yes, PayPal. I did receive a PayPal, so thank you so much for those that sent me a PayPal. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So I'm excited. Actually, on Tuesday, I'm getting a new phone. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So I just wanted to share that with you guys because you know what? It's because of all of you guys and the support that you guys give me that I'm able to treat myself with these little, happy things of happiness every once in a while. So yes. Yes. So I appreciate you guys. Every ounce of support you guys give me is just amazing. So I love you guys all. When did you intervene with her? Who? Brittney? If you're talking about Brittney, it would be today. Today, really. Really, pretty much today. Because she just straight, flat out fucking lied. And I just debunked it tonight. That's what we were doing tonight, is debunking what she had said about me. So I've never really had any problem with Brittney. She's not one of my favorites on here, of course, right? Because I see her. I see her. I see you, girl. I see you. But never really had anything. And I've actually even, like I said earlier, I've been in her chat before. Being respectful, and I would ask questions she probably wouldn't really want to answer, but I was always respectful, never called her any names, never did anything or whatever. Yeah, and then and yeah, they're easiest person on about UA. Well, UA, I've never really interacted with her at all. I have seen her on I don't think she's been up on my panel. No, she's been in my chat, I imagine. I'm pretty sure she's been in my chat, but the only time I've ever really seen her was when she was up on Queen Bee's panel. And they were asking all the questions about like phone calls that she made or people that she contacted, things like that. So, but in this chat for everybody that is new here, if you're here and you're new, like my chat is open to anybody. Honestly, even people we don't really appreciate it, you know what I mean? I absolutely accept people in my chat. They have questions, as long as they're respectful and they don't start fights with people, then you're able to come in here, ask whatever you want. Like I said, I'm transparent. I've always wanted to be transparent, so I will continue to do so. So yeah. There's lots of people that come in and out and all that stuff. So yes. Rabbit hole, you came from a Queen Bee. Nice. So, alrighty, everybody. I will see you guys all probably tomorrow. Tomorrow, we might do something tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Tomorrow's Thursday, so I don't know if Burnt Toast has anything scheduled, but she usually goes live on Thursdays, Monday and Thursdays. So if she does, I'll probably see you guys all over there, and I'll see. Like I said, I want to go over a lot of the stuff. So we will definitely get into that pretty quick here too. So yeah. But if I don't come live tomorrow, if I don't see you guys, well, I'll see you because I'm always around. I'm always in chats or somewhere. I'm always watching. Definitely. I'm the one of those creepy people that's always watching. I got my eyes on you. Anyways. But if I don't go live, then I'll probably see you guys on Friday sometime. So, yeah. All right, guys. I appreciate every single one of you. All of you have a good night. And like I said, thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate Toasty is on tomorrow. Okay. All right. So make sure you guys go. You can drop, I'll say here just for a second. If somebody wants to go grab her link, you guys can drop it into the chat. And please go check it out. Burnt Toast is really good. Like, she calls up Betty. She goes over the court papers and all that kind of stuff that usually has to do with Betty. So she's a good source of showing what's out there. So yeah, definitely check her out. You recommend I don't hold my breath, waiting for an apology. Yeah, me too. But whatever, I'll put it out there. So yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Anyways. Thank you, Zena. I appreciate that, sweetheart. All right, there you go, guys. Zena has just put in Toasty's Burnt Toast, Toasty, her link. So go check her out. She goes live Mondays and Thursdays usually. And she's got all kinds of Betty stuff. So, and she's been doing it for a long time, almost since Betty came on, I think. So she's very, very well versed on Betty. So she's a good source to go to. So anyways, I will probably see you guys there. All right. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you around. Take care. Love you. Thank you. See you guys later. Bye.
Oh, so suddenly you're poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones, I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking, so get yourself to safety. Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the one and pray. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Feel how the rain is pouring.